Howdy, howdy. Have influenced so many people. Yeah, I was kind of impressed on how many people voted that they went out of state and to DFS, and I'm surprised Phantom is so low on my yeah, definitely a rant is incoming. There's another Pyro YouTuber that wants to do a live stream, and we're gonna do that, so we're waiting for him to get on, and we'll do that. And if not, if he doesn't show up, we'll still do a stream anyways. Basically, we're going to be teaching him about Safe and Sane. He has some questions. Wants to pick the Pyro Master's brain, and I figured I'd go live and have your guys' opinion with me. Is it Redbeard? No, it's not Redbeard. I think Redbeard would be able to teach me some things. Now, this is a guy, you guys may know him. I don't want to spoil it yet. It's not Redbeard, it's not Red Fox, it's none of the red people, it's not Red Devil. There's a lot of red things. Red Devil Pyro, Redbeard. I should be Red Beast, really fit in with the crowd. Uh-oh. I don't want to spoil it, but it may be, or it may be it's red. Yeah, it's Red Cody B. Howdy, outdoor fanatics. What's up, man? Red Fox, I am going to be working, so this will probably be the well, I don't know. I can have them in the morning, but this will probably be the last Pyro Chat stream for like 2 days. I will be live and everything else like after that, like especially on the like 3rd, I'm gonna be live all day, and then the 4th. But the 1st and 2nd I work, so pretty much gonna be MIA. So I don't want you to like super be gung ho about that, and then I never get to do it. But I'm gonna be up very late tonight because I have to stay up till around like 5 in the morning to get ready for my shift tomorrow. So. Maybe July 3rd. Maybe. If anything, it could be a July 5th one. What's up, Damien W? Damien W. I will give you a hint. You got the zombie apocalypse? Nice, man. Did you see Matt? Did you get anything else? Or did you say, hey, give me that there zombie apocalypse? Glad some people got to take advantage of that. I mean, for what, $15? That's not a bad fountain. This music sucks. This is like putting me to sleep. We need something else going on here. We don't want dubstep. Yeah, this will work. Alright, I am gonna go AFK, which means I'm going to go away from my keyboard for like a minute or two. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then I'll start talking. And if my special guest doesn't ever show up because he's having technical difficulties, so be it. I have a backup plan for us to do, which involves a hot glue gun and lots of other things. You forgot to put the orchid in your bag. Aww. Those thieves. I hope you got your orchid, bud. Alright, I will be right back. Probably a couple minutes. Sound good? Capiche? So hang tight, my friends. We're waiting for people to join. And then I will get started one way or the other. You're welcome, B Mills. That's a lot of money, but it is a lot of expensive this year. So, regardless, it sounds like you'll have a great 4th of July. Try not to. The hardest part is not to burn it all till the 4th. Let's see where this feller is. He just left me on delivered. He didn't even left me on read. He didn't read it. Alright, so I know, where's my SoCal people at? I know the stands are opening up today, or they did, or opening tomorrow. Freedom stands open tomorrow. Very good, very good. Turn the music down, thank you. I forgot how loud it was. Music sounds like Red Dog or Top Gun. Don't get me started on Top Gun. $30 people, what's up? Well, now 27. Alright. Screw the other 2 people. Buena Park. Charge your phone. What's up? Is your phone charged? Did you charge your phone? Central Cali. Central Cali has been open. Correct. Kirk Hansen, welcome to the Frog Club, man. It's 100% worth it. You got a frog. Come on, dude. The frog's worth it. Congrats on joining the Frog Club, man. What's up, Cod Beast Timmy? Are you a cod beast? Like the fish cod, or like... Let's see. You fit 5 tubes in a Starfire hole? Now that's a feat. I think I was only able to get 4, but I didn't really try that hard. I'm debating on seeing if I should actually take the time to like poke holes on the side and actually have them staged, or just have them go off all at the same time. Well, if you only have $50 to spend, I mean, that's all you can do, right? How much are Cool Breezes? They're not on sale. I think they're like $7. Majestic Mama. Majestic Mama is Living the Dream rewrapped, if nobody knew that. Some people didn't. So Majestic Mama has a lot of crackle, if you guys didn't know. I think most of the Freedom stands did honor it for the Southern Californians, because obviously those stands are only opening tomorrow, right? So there's like no way for them to use the thing. Or were they open today? Am I confused? I might be confused. Those who invested on Cool Breeze and Neon Force are now rich. That is quite the stock market. When we starting? We're just. I mean, we can start whatever. We're mainly waiting for to see where my special guest is. He's late, but that's okay. We're just chatting till then. We're just chatting. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Also, I guess Freedom. I know Matt. Most people do a military discount, by the way. I don't know if anybody in here is in the military, but if you bring somebody that is, 10%. Malibu Madness, I don't think is at Freedom line anymore. I think it's mainly the actual DFS Ultimate. Fireworks and Modesto still had Malibu Madness though. What are you doing, little cat? Who's the special guest? You'll just have to wait. If not, I guess the special guest is non-existent. How do you know it was a 500 grams cake, huh? 10% is tax. Pretty much takes away his tax. A little bit more. How much do you usually spend for the 4th? Way too much. Where is the, I don't know where Simone Farms is. Isn't that in Fresno? The Freedom stand that I went to was pretty good. So I don't know how it is a couple days later, but it's pretty decent. So far, spent going to Fireworks Unlimited, maybe Blast Zone. Where's Blast Zone at? I keep hearing is that a different set? Where is Blast Zone located? I'm confused. I don't think anybody found Livewire at Freedom, and I don't think anybody found the $3.99 fountains at all anywhere. So that was terrible. I guess it wasn't that big of a deal missing out on the $3.99 one, but Livewire will definitely be missed. Is Livewire a rewrap of Infinity? I have it. I just didn't light it. I know. I know it lasts long, but I haven't. I forgot to light it. You still can't find magic whips. That's terrible. Blast Zone is in Madera. They look like a DFS rig? Really? Huh. Blast Zone. We'll have to, what do they got? Let's see here. Oh, they got their prices up here. Well, that's all kind of screwed up. Let me just, hide that there. There we go. So let's see. They have neon fusion. Interesting. Uncle Sammy. Chill out. Packing Heat is there. Grand Slam. What is this? Unbreakable? Is that, what's up, SD? Does anybody got Unbreakable yet? Is that, that looks eerily familiar, like Oversized Load or something. High Octane, Show Off, Jungle Juice. So this guy probably does the same stuff with Ed here. I wish it wasn't so far south, man. It's quite the hike for some fountains. I wonder what the deal with the giveaway announcement.
Last Zone Fireworks Mega Store. We're super excited that we're going to announce
store.
6 $25 gift card winners. Much. I want to.
Who won?
No, I'm butchering it. We're also going to be giving away $100 ones.
Now that's a that's a freaking banner I can get behind right there. I just noticed that I have my little webcam bracket there and it's just blowing up for nothing. Turn down the music? Is it really that loud? Hold on. My bad. I thought I turned it down. By the time your car reaches there, it'll be 100 degrees. Oh, look, they give a discount. What they have last year. This is in Madeira. This is the address. So what I'm interested in is apparently these are all buy one get one free. Huh. Chill out. On sale. Now what is this unbreakable 500 gram fountain here? What are you doing, cats? I wonder if this is like an oversized load. If it's amazing, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, it's not oversized load. Why is it so zoomed in? Why would they do this? Why are they? Holy moly. So we actually have like an amazing / oversized load rewrap. That is insane. That is literally one of the best fountains you can buy, and it's just chilling at a stand in Madeira for 60. I mean, I bought mine for like what, $50, so that's not, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but that's actually a decent price. Holy moly. Interesting. How did I not know? I mean, I heard about this, I thought, but I didn't know that they had the Extreme line stuff. Who's actually been to this stand? Yeah, it's either like the oversized load or free show rewrap. I think it. That's crazy. Hey, look, TNT barrel of fun. Alex, you went today. Okay, well, did you see the unbreakable fountain? Can you confirm or deny that was there? This thing right here. Because if you were to buy anything, if you buy the unbreakable fountain, you will win the safe and sane war on your block. Chill out the same as Centennial? Is it? Where's Chill Out at? Oh, let's look that. That's quite expensive. Oh, it's BOGO though. Let's look it up. It might be. Let us see. Yep, that is Centennial. So buy one get one free. 28 bucks. 14 bucks. That's not bad. Some good Mexican food up there too. Shoot. You can confirm you saw at least 12. Alex, please tell me you bought one. Yeah. Chill Out is rewrap of Centennial. I think Barrel of Fun is the old TNT barrel. Flight of the Fancy is the same thing as Resurrection Day, so there's no reason to buy that. It's just $2 extra. The stand had some amazing fountains for the price. Okay, as long as you got one, Alex. I was gonna be very upset. I was gonna make you drive back tomorrow and go get one. They don't. Not that I care, but they really don't have many assortments. He's about to, bro. I might. I'll be like, hey, yo, what's this? Start driving there and sleep in the parking lot. What time they open? 9 o'clock?
Oregon, Washington, and made in the USA. Kind of do her and repeat several times for 60. It'll give you a pretty assortment. Some digging goes out. Just a solid fountain for $7.99. Particular. Then
I think this stand's been around for a little bit, but I don't know what else. Grand Illusion looks, I think that's Centennial, or not Centennial, Illuminati Triangle rewrap. I think they should open around 9 or 10. Monkey 2-pack, Jungle Juice. Do they have the 13-inch Showtime wheels? Do they have these? What's the other one? Interesting that they have the Launchpad Heroes. Why does Samoan Farms get these for so cheap? Not well, not the food, but they didn't link the rest of their flyer. What the heck, Samoan Farms? Where's the rest of the dang flyer? Apparently the special guest is he had some issues, so I mean I gotta be up late, so I'm in no rush, but I know some of you are getting impatient. So till then we're just chatting. This line opening show for $80. That's not bad. How much is retro? It was like 30, I think. I bought a whole case, so I don't know. I took advantage of 20% off. So I figured it's gonna be increasing in price every year. These the rest of the flyers on the Discord server. Is it now? What is this? This is DFS. This is the DFS. I don't know where this is at. Sabotage. I don't know what that is. Happy 4th. So very similar to... Oh, interesting. Novelties. Yeah, the Spirit of Freedom from DFS is actually really good. It's the Centennial, just cheaper. The little $20. Oh, here's the Freedom Flyer. Majestic Mama is TNT's Living the Dream. I don't know what Optical Illusion is. I don't know what that is a rewrap of. Okay, here's the Samoan Farms. La Caca, $40. Living the Dream, 70. Tasmanian Cyclone they still have. What the hell? Look at the price on Ellie. Only $25. That's actually a really good price. TNT Torch, actually decent. Yeah, Chill Out is technically cheaper if you have access to that sand. Oh look, it's Post Malone. Gary the Snail Malone. They have Sparknadoes here? Who's been there? Somebody needs to go give me a Sparknado. Wait, Power On's only 20. Posty Bologna. Firecrackle 2 for $5.99. They have Crazy Eyeballs here. How come? I don't understand how this. I wanna know how this stand does this. How come they get cheaper stuff, huh? I need to ask this person some questions. Hey, it's El Bisto. I have to travel to Fresno. Is that why it's in Fresno? So they feel bad for you? They just give you a discount for driving all the way. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on. Sorry, that was our special guest. He's coming home right now, so I was muted for a minute. What do you want? My phone? Take a picture? Do you want my phone because you have no room? Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm here. Hello, 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 hello. Did we lose everybody? No, we're all here. I think. I can't see how many viewers I have now. You gonna say?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, 44. I can't see. The stupid tripod's in the way. I'm trying to set up the webcam, so. Is it hot in here or is it just me?
I turned it back up because it's just you.
It is. I'm just.
At 74.
I'm so handsome. Huh?
At 74.
Yeah, do 73. What's up, Gil? TNT Sack Pack. It's a great name for an assortment. The Sack Pack. You want my sack pack? Yes, that is my girlfriend. I was there with the Warren Country, got robbed. What?
Hello, hello, hello.
Kind of talking to the microphone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is that all you're gonna say?
This is kind of smoking.
I am kind of smoking.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Kind of smoking hot, I guess. Where are these locations? This is at apparently. Hold on. Where's the address here? Should have the address on here. So this is in Fresno, I guess. Southwest corner of Clovis and Kings Canyon, southeast corner of Clovis, and it doesn't give you a freaking address, so that's freaking useful. It's at Samoan Farms, basically. That's what you can Google. Beast, you pervert. How am I? Oh, because I said sack pack. Tell your GF you have Top Gun vibes.
You have Top Gun vibes.
Oh, do I have Top Gun vibes?
Does he or do I?
I think the question is if I. Or do you? I should marry a firework. Which one, though?
Mustang Sally.
Hey, yo. Samoan Farms open tomorrow. And then there's also, where was the other one we're looking at? I think I lost it. This one, Blast Zone in Madera. This is the best fountain you can buy right here.
Only $64.
Only. I have 2 of those. They're the ones with the Joker on it. Do you remember that one I got in Nevada? I mean, I did not get in Nevada. It fell out of the sky. Not Simone. It's
Yeah, you're pronouncing it wrong.
What is it?
Simonian.
I thought they were Samoan. I took my arm
Go
down.
back to the picture
What?
of the front of it.
It's Simonian?
Simonian.
I'm fucking dyslexic. I don't know. Look when you look at that. It looks like Samoan.
Thanks, Marcus. I didn't even notice. That's how tired I am, and usually I'm the one correcting them.
You dare me to tell my girlfriend she's cute. Okay, I think SD's like 14, so this is why it thinks that's difficult. Hey, bitch, you're cute. Come here.
Stop.
Red Apple has the best graphic hands down.
Best graphic?
I think he means like designs on fireworks. Stop.
Yeah.
She probably agrees with that statement. If you were dressed, they would want to see your frog.
My frog?
They've been dying to see a creature. His Pyro Frog, because of these. This guy's my channel mascot, the Pyro Frog. And I actually have a Pyro Frog, and they've never seen him.
You never have even like...
Well, I don't. If I pick your frog up, he's gonna bite me.
Oh, when are you going on video?
I could go on video now, but I was waiting for this guy to get home and do his thing, because it would screw it up. Ranger92308 just subscribed. Thanks, buddy.
Welcome, Ranger.
That's a lot of numbers. Okay, what you know, Red Fox, you just gotta ruin everything. What is it a rewrap of? It's still a good fountain, okay, Red Fox? You just gotta come in here and be all freaking technical. Oh, are you actually gonna get your frog? Oh, well, I gotta turn. Oh yeah, we didn't go buy him worms. The best way to avoid lighting early is just buy a lot. That is a good idea. Let me turn on the webcam, I guess. Ah! Ah! Why is this all crooked? Cricket. How come, I need this bigger. You gotta, move it on this screen so it's easier to see. Huh? Why are you touching my mustache? Huh? Huh? Where's the frog? How do I... Guess I could turn off the blur for a second so you can see the freaking frog. Frog, dude! Oh, I can't... Oh, wait. I can't turn off the blur. Is he dirty? What is your favorite firework? They want to know. She said Mustang Sally. It's a 500 cake by flashing fireworks. Joining Google Meet. I mean, if you really want to join Google Meet, you can. Okay, Pyro Frog is incoming. Yeah, bring him over to this side. Okay, I guess that works.
It's very dirty.
You can read the camera's right there. I don't know if they want to see his butt. I'm a dirty boy.
He looks so grumpy.
Don't. If he hops on my keyboard, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's not. I can tell when he's getting ready to hop.
Okay.
What are they saying?
They're saying, "Whoa, surfs up, a frogs."
See how fat he is?
He's a fat boy. They're all doing the frog emoji.
His legs look compromised.
Compromise. Put him in some water. A little tub.
See how purpley they look? See, there's his back.
It's very green. Radical, dude. Uh-oh. He's gonna poop. That is very large. He so totally rocks. Is the stuff on her hand from the frog? Yeah, it's dirt. He lives in dirt.
He burrows.
He burrows under the dirt. Your girlfriend is very pretty.
Someone said that they don't want to look at him.
You don't want to look at him?
Yeah, their comment got muted.
Oh,
Message retracted.
he retracted it.
What does that mean?
He deleted it. He thought about it and realized it was stupid.
Well, guess what? I saw that before you did.
G-Champ, she's on you. She saw you retracted your statement.
Jungle juice?
I have looked at Jungle Juice and then wanted to buy one, but they were sold out at Fireworks.
Show the frog firework. You should have put him up at the same
Oh,
time.
I should have put them on top of the frog. Why am I backwards on this monitor? I just noticed. How do I fix this? Turn on captions. Apply visual. Open a jam. Start new whiteboard. Okay, I don't want to do that. That's too much. Not easy being green. The frog is probably cheaper than the firework frog. Didn't you get him for free? And how much is the frog? Well, this one that I have right here was only $15.
Yeah, no. He's a
But the one at the stands, it's like I don't know, 32, 40. Well, you're kind of fuzzed out, so I don't know.
My frog is a fantasy Pac-Man.
Fantasy Pac-Man.
Which means he's special and he's worth like $50 or $60.
$50 or $60, so you could buy like 2 frogs. Yeah.
Measure 4 of us.
Because well, this is the live stream. That's the NVIDIA thing that makes it blurry in the background. I always turn that off. And this is what they're looking at right now. Well, I can actually move this anywhere I want, so it's technically I can move it over there, but I need to fix this because it's all. It doesn't need to be. I'm waiting for the other guy to join so I can see where he's gonna pop up at, but it's not. He's not here yet. I could also go to. I used this one. No, that's not it. This one.
Be right back.
Yeah, I set up this one. This was the one I was.
Widescreen.
I am fucking wide boy. I don't know why it's so stretched. That's strange.
How long do frogs live? Depends on the frog. 30 seconds.
You love Pyro Blast. Loves your shirt.
Oh, who's bonus?
10 to 15 years with proper care, dude.
Yeah.
Remember when we got mad for the Phantom BOGO? I regret it.
Yeah, it's widescreen. They don't like widescreen.
They don't like widescreen?
They said it's kind of wide.
Yeah, well, you know.
Is this what they're saying?
Yeah. Fit to screen. There. That's a little better. I guess. See if we go here. That's what they see. Oh. Webcam's gonna lag a minute. What's up, man? Why did my webcam go out? What happened? Maybe it's because the webcam's not off. Where did it go, dudes? I'm right there. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Why did that happen? Sounded like Redbeard. It was not Red. Maybe that is a special guest. This is a bit late for Redbeard. What's up, Mr. Mortgage? Can you tell Ed to put a good DFS in SoCal? I wish I knew Ed. I'd shake his hand very firmly. We're just waiting.
It's HD.
That's high definition.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You would never know that. I work in front of 6 computers every day.
Does this trip you out?
No, I have triple this.
I know, but I guess it's. Yours is probably more organized.
It goes
Beast,
from
what are the
2
best
to
states to go? Ahem. Ahem. Price and sightsee. Oh, ahem. So, Pahrump probably. Y'all want kids?
That's your first and last question.
SD. How old are you, SD Gaming? I think he's 12, right?
Aw.
I think he's a young one.
Aw, welcome.
Him and Damien. Damien's like my #1 fan over there. He was at the Pyro meetup. Let's see. Best states to go sightsee. So it depends on your goals. If you're strictly fountains, well, yeah, Pahrump's probably the best Las Vegas area because they have different
It's 14.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Gotta get it right. Gotta get it right.
14 is a big difference.
It is. You're a teenager at that point. I remember.
You're a teenager when you're 12 too, I thought.
No, you are a teenager when you hit 13. Because 12, there's no teen. You don't say 12 teen, you say 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then you're in your 20s. Come on, look at you're all blurry. You're like all. Oh, what are you? Why are you disappearing so much? It's like you're not the star. I'm the main character, clearly.
I can't see anything, so oh my gosh.
I know what you meant by sightseeing, but I'm talking about like what is your main goal? Is it quality or quantity? Because if you want quantity, go to like, what is it? What was that city in Arizona that's like right on the border? I would probably just go Pahrump. Your rating S are gonna go up with the Pyro girl. Yeah. SD is freaky. Gonna get 100K by 2025. Wait, what? Just turn 20 teen 20 teen 6. Tucson. Oh shit. You guys just no. I don't know if I should probably stream this. He's not ready yet.
Oh, Fido. He's there.
I'll hide it for a minute till you guys are ready. You're fine. It's just me. I was live, so I hit it. It's fine. But I guess I'll put us back on the screen so they have something to watch. That's not the right screen. Put you over there, I guess. Wait, there we go. Y'all some weirdos. I'm proud to be a weirdo.
Love you. You can just come in as soon as when you bring them up. You can just bring them up. All right. What's up, man?
What's up? I guess I'll put you back.
I'm gonna get this set up. I can't hear you without the headphones. Second, okay?
All right. Now people already knew it was him. They guessed it. I wait. Everybody, 11D4.
Oh, you can bring them over here, honey.
Huh?
You can bring it over here to me.
Babe, I don't want to be on the camera.
They're not like. Hey, babe, his dad, he does what your dad used to do. He's a cop.
Hey,
That's fine.
I go by paper salesman. You gonna go to bed? Huh? I love you.
Talk about fireworks.
Yeah, because the headphones make me loud.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I got it.
Man, I'm so grateful to have a supportive wife, bro.
Hey, man, it helps.
That was your wife?
Basically.
She's beautiful, man.
Thanks. Let me know when you're ready so I can.
Okay, let me just check this out real quick.
Let me hold on one sec. What's up? Give me a sec, stream. We'll be right back. We're setting stuff up. I guess they can't hear my music when I mute you too. Whatever. No, it was just on the stream. Oh, the cat is upset. Yeah. How do I, How do I fix this? There we go. I'm freaking I was like trying to make you bigger because you were really small on my screen. Yeah, it's the motion of the ocean. So you want me to text it to you? All right. My webcam probably. That's not the right link. I literally just pasted you the same one. Stand by. All right, that should be it. What the hell? All right, that's back. Cool. Now, how do I fix this? All right. Cool. How come that? Dang it. What the hell? This is
Choose?
No, I'm just, typical D-list YouTuber shenanigans, not thinking about that I needed to fit myself in here.
Dude, you have over 1 million views, bro. That's awesome.
I'm just a D-list YouTuber, man.
Dude, it's still freaking tight, and it's a hobby, and like we're getting paid for it, so it's still it's cool that we even get paid for doing something that we like to do.
Yeah, it is great. Like we do the little hold on, I'm trying to fix it. We do the little like pyro meetups.
Yeah.
And the craziest part is when I see like the little ones that come in, like the super young kids.
Oh yeah.
And they're like super excited, and they have their lists and everything, and it brings back memories when I used to go to stands and stuff when I was that little. So.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good. Let me make sure I got chat so I can read chat officially.
And is anywhere on here that I'm gonna be able to see the chat too, or do I have to be online for that?
That is a good question. You could probably pull it up on your phone.
Okay, I'll do that.
I think that's probably your best bet.
So if at any point like you don't want to talk about something or you have any messages to say, just text me. That way we're on the same page too.
I gotcha. Nothing bothers me, man.
Just because when I do the show with Keo, like he'll tell me like, oh, I don't want to talk about this or that.
Well, see, I could see when you're talking about like 1.3G shit and where you're getting that. I could see why I wouldn't want to talk about that. But
especially because when like out here we meet up with guys from LA and stuff, and one time we had infamous Pyro on there, and he was like going off, and we were like, dude, chill out, bro.
Yeah. So you want to tell chat a little bit about yourself real quick while I shut this little cat up?
Yeah, we're on already?
Yeah, you're live. We're on.
Nice, bro. All right. So what's good, guys? I'm trying to get on the comments right now too. I'm about to get on.
I'll wait. We'll wait for him, but I'll give him a count. Most of them already know who you are. We're all saying HD to homie, man. Everybody's super happy to see you.
Awesome.
In the chat. They were
Red
kind of whenever I was saying there's a special guest, they pretty much kind of knew it was you right away.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I really just the other day, just being part of the chat, I was like, dude, I really want to have a good conversation with them. You know, like one thing is I'm into fireworks, but as far as like fountains and all the safe and sane stuff, I started like losing interest for it when I started getting in with the bigger stuff, like all the aerials and all that stuff. So recently, like maybe last year, me and my wife started getting into it again, like where we're like, dude, these fountains, like there's some really sick fountains out here. Like, what are we doing? Why do we always skip this section? Like, you know, like, I don't know. There's just so many times that I was like, I badmouth like safe and sane assortments and all this stuff. And I'm just like, I was missing out on another section of our hobby.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, I need to get all the information I can from this guy.
So, a big misconception is I think what happens and why I bash on TNT so much is people like yourself, and I don't blame you at all because I've been guilty of it ever since I was at a young age and my father got me into it. I don't think there is a very niche group that do strictly just buy safe and sane, but you really can't. It's very hard to do, even when you have like I make a decent amount of money, so even with a decent amount of money, you want to buy good stuff. Yeah. And the hardest part, being in California, obviously we only have a select time frame where we can order or buy fireworks from. I think in Southern California you could just start pretty much today, which is the 30th. Stands open today down there.
The 28th over here.
Oh, is it the 28th? Okay, I think that's Orange County. Then it's the July 1st or the 30th. Yeah. So 28th is up here too. So. And the way it's run is, as you know, it's through Phantom and TNT. And there's a whole markup with the nonprofit having to make a profit, which is like an ironic statement in itself. But
yeah, because it's all nonprofit, right?
Right, which I have no problem spending extra money if it goes to, you know, a church, a band, some you know, veteran stuff. I have no problem with that. I don't have it. My biggest issue is a lot of the stand people, which no, not throwing shade at them, but a lot of them don't know what the best fireworks are there. They're going to tell you what's just the most expensive ones. And a big problem with that is, well, like, I think TNT is very guilty of this. Like the Allegiance fountain, that's like the most expensive one they have, and it's probably their worst one. So a big issue is most people that go to a stand, they don't know what to buy, so they see a box with several fireworks in it. They buy the assortment, and the assortments are literally the worst thing you can buy there. So say you
assortments are
when by 100%, the worst thing you can waste your money on is assortment. So you go to a stand, you buy an assortment, and you take those fountains and you light them. You're like, wow, these fountains suck, dude. There's nothing cool about them. Like, I understand 100% that you get that sour taste and you get jaded towards fountains easily, 100%. And that's why, you know, there's the stigma that fountains are a kiddie firework, right? Which, for the most part, they are pretty tame. But my motto on this channel is unsafe and insane. Like, I always push the boundaries, and I'll show you something that I'm working on. I think I showed it on stream last night of all these tubes. They're basically from all one tube wonders there, and I'm gonna tape them all and glue them together and do crazy stuff. But
you know what's funny in Mexico, they do fountains as well, but what they do is they build these things. They're called castillos, which means castles, and so they basically attach a bunch of fountains to it and like spinners, and they have this like giant statue that they make, and the whole thing just slowly catches on fire and does different things, does different turns. It'd be pretty interesting to see how we did that here in America. I don't think I've seen it myself.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I have a video of it. I'm gonna have to send it to you.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
And just so people know real quick on the chat, I don't have it on my screen, so I have to look down on my phone. So for what I'm missing on the chat, I'm sorry guys. Just if you see anything, just point it out to me. But I did see Redbeard, Sin City, and there's a Philly D. What's up, guys?
Yeah, Philly D's here. Yeah, I'll try to ask questions in chat if you miss it as well. When I'm talking, I kind of ramble, so they know that I miss chat when I get into my ramble mode. So, So. And
anyways, so we were talking about how the assortments are basically a waste of money.
Yeah. So big thing that I've been preaching since I started this channel. It's a million times better to go to a stand and handpick items, and usually you have to go to multiple stands. Like,
And that's one of your top videos as well, right?
yeah, so I think one of the best, like my top one is like, you should never buy an assortment, right? And
Yeah,
I receive a lot of flack, and I know for a fact that TNT, I don't know why Phantom doesn't throw much shade at me, but the people at TNT don't like me because I said, because the assortments are their bread and butter. That's where they make the most money, right?
Yeah.
And what's frustrating, what I've been venting about the most, which has been getting me a little bit of flack, but not too much, more support, but it's always, the minority that's the most noisy that tend to like, oh, why are you complaining about fireworks? You're lucky we have them at all, blah blah blah. But assortments suck. That's the end of the deal. And I know, like, for a majority of people, that's why I make this channel, is to get the word out there that don't buy assortments. You'll have a way better time. You'll enjoy the fountains that actually have good effects in them.
So, because I'm not really aware, you got to lace me up on all this. Is it like, because like if we buy assortments that are aerials, they're watered down.
Correct.
You're only going to get such quality from it. You are going to get a wide variety of it, but it's very low quality. Whereas, like, if you pick it yourself, you would get higher quality. But the thing about assortments and like these stores like Red Apple and Outlaw and all these places that have these assortments is that they actually are a good deal.
Yeah. So I know they're very similar. Like, assortments should be that way, right?
Yeah, I know some people do rip people off though. In
California, I wish it was that way. Like, it's always quantity over quality in assortments, right? Even out of state, and I understand, like, they're half, like, the 200-gram cakes feel like they're really like 100-gram and all this stuff. I'm pretty familiar with that stuff, so it's a very good example to use out of state, like, mixed assortments, because you get you get your bunk fountains and as well as everything in there. So that's a good segue to it. But the issue is, in California, like, I don't know, have you been to a stand lately? If you've seen the assortment prices, they're astronomical, as well as most of the stand single items as well. But
that's one thing that we were actually talking about in the chat yesterday, is how like basically the assortments for the street fireworks are freaking cheaper than the ones at the stand. And it's like, I don't know, it's just, to me, that's pretty crazy. And it's funny, I had an opportunity about 2 years ago to go help out at one of the stands, because there was a church called Victory Outreach out here, and they knew that I was into fireworks, and so they asked me if I can be like one of their guys to help run it. And I was like, no, I'm busy during the 4th of July.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, I have funner stuff to do right now. But I always wondered, like, what is that, like, profit that they're making, or how does that all?
So it's
what
not
does it go to, like?
Very transparent on that. I haven't got a solid answer. The general rule that I've kind of heard is it's 50%. So say, because basically when there's certain stand people, I won't dime them out or put them on blast here, but there's certain stand owners that know me, and if I advertise their stand or whatever, they'll let me have the at cost, which is 50%. So say an assortment is like $300, it'd be half of that, or $200, it's $100. Sometimes they'll just straight up give me things for free, and that's pretty much where I got most of the assortments I just recently did. So
do you promote for their stands? Is that why? Or
yes, we usually do. Like, when we do the meetups, we go to their stand and just kind of shout them out, or I'll do individual shout outs on the YouTube channel, because it's kind of interesting how much people, like, I released a video from Matt from Super Center Roseville. He released 50% off just on the zombie apocalypse, and I think he said like more than 10 people showed up just to snag that deal. So, and that was just kind of last minute notice, just people just going there for that, just to go to the stand, which is awesome that people and it helps him, because it's hard probably, and it's no fault of his own, no fault of it, like any stand owner really, that they're getting crap product to sell. But they do have these little showings of their new items every year, which honestly, the amount of product that I know, that there's a lot of fountains out there, and fountain effects are very similar to canister shells, so we can get into that later. But there's a lot of stuff.
Redbeard said that you sold your soul.
I do sell my soul sometimes, but I will never give an unhonest opinion on something. Like, I ripped there's a $280 assortment that I got the super. I don't remember what it's called. It's a $280 red assortment from Super. I don't remember what it's called. And I tore it to shreds. Like literally, I tore it open, and I basically told TNT because I know that somebody.
So
out there,
So you're in contact with the corporate for TNT, or is it the stand?
They never contact.
I honestly tried reaching out to Phantom, and they were like, nah. Like
Phantom is very slow on everything. I don't know what Phantom's deal is. They're always usually the last ones to even get their prices out. TNT always is like the first. I don't know why. To come out with prices, and I know Matt and other TNT stand owners have tried to put in a word for me, like, hey, like this guy, you know, he does have a little bit of pull in the community, and like I would say a prime example is like I did a pool POLL, I can speak, on my channel of like to see where most people got their fireworks, and majority was one out of state, like 67% or something crazy. And then the second highest was DFS/Freedom, and Freedom was DFS was the stand that was. I don't know if you have a DFS in your location. I don't think.
No.
So that was a stand that popped up and started spreading like wildfire in California, mainly Central Valley, Sacramento area, and they just blew prices out of the water, like 10 times over from DFS and Phantom and TNT.
So you're in Northern California?
I'm currently in the Bay Area.
The Bay Area, nice.
So where I am currently, all fireworks are illegal. Okay. Even sparklers, I'm pretty sure. But I go to like Modesto and everyone in Sacramento to celebrate the 4th. But
I go back to Nevada.
Yeah, that's usually I go prior to the 4th. I went earlier in June or in May. I went in May and went to like Bad Jack. So I love the owner there at Bad Jack's Fireworks. Kind of expensive, but it's the same thing going to a stand. Like I rather support somebody I like and supports me and actually remembers me, and he always gives me a discount. It's not just for the discount, but
it's like it's a two-way street. Like, so if you're supporting someone, they should be able to support you too. And you know, me working with Outlaw, Redbeard, and Red Apple, it's like Red Apple, like I really love Red Apple's products, but they're not really good with communication. And you know, it's like I was able to see how much traffic I was able to bring them because I did the affiliates program with them. And so, like, you know, when I was promoting for them, I saw what people were getting, and it was stuff that I was recommending, or it was like they were buying large orders like I would, right? And so but there was not really a relationship there, and I tried, you know, like I told him last year I wanted to do more, and I had plans to set up like a stand for when we were doing the demo night, to have like other YouTubers and like just, you know, bring more attention to it. And like they never like followed up with it. I was willing to like, I wanted to do a giveaway, and I was willing to provide everything, like, you know, just I was really trying like to promote for them because this is a hobby of mine, and I figured it'd be fun. And I was willing to put up all the, you know, they didn't have to put up no capital. I didn't want to be a burden to them, you know. But you know, they didn't really reply, and so I was like, you know what, like I've been working with Outlaw now, and Outlaw, they are interested in me. Redbeard too, like he's interested, and like he wants, like he keeps up with me. He'll call me. Like the guys from Outlaw, they call me, they keep up with me. They it's not just like, oh, I'm in the store, I'm shopping, and then I'm gone. Like that's not. Like with Red Apple, like they were really relational at first, and then I don't know what happened. They just they just stopped reaching out, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna do it.
Well,
but it is a two-way street, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's a relationship.
Yeah, the term is you gotta scratch each other's backs, right?
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I get it. Like it's not like you're looking for a discount, but you know, like they can give us something too, you know.
Yeah. No, and I'm pretty.
And I don't mean to sound like, you know, like they don't owe us nothing, because it's, you know, right. I don't mean to sound like that at all.
And I'll try to. I always try to play devil's advocate, right? And and I've always tried to not slander TNT and Phantom too much, because of always that possibility that maybe one day they'll contact me, and that I could maybe at some point maybe do this as a full-time job, which I highly doubt will ever.
Hey man, it can happen, bro.
I mean, it might, but the problem with I don't have a problem with it. I kind of like it this way, with especially my channel. I have such especially probably you as well. We have a very niche set of audience, and unfortunately, our channels
It's
are
so
dead,
hard, man.
dead about 300 days out of the year. Which
Man, it's stuff like last year I had like such a huge growth, and then well, this year, man, if I just wish that I was only working that one job and then being able to focus on my hobby, you know, which is YouTube. And it really like kind of like made me even a little bit depressed, because I was like, man, I'm over here working, like doing these guys, the owners at these restaurants a favor, you know, because everyone's so shorthanded. And it's like, yeah, they're paying me really well, but it's like, what for what? You know, it's like, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. And I'm like, now I'm gonna look back on this year wondering, what if I would have just had better ideas for videos? Like, what if I would have, you know, just a bunch of what ifs. And it's like, that's not how I want to live my life.
yeah, well, let's see. You have similar. I think you have about the same amount of subscribers as I do as well. And,
No, you have more than me for sure.
oh, well, around the same. I think it's like what you're a little over. You're more than over 3,500, right? Around there.
I think I'm at 32. Man, I'm just like, I don't even like, and it sucks because it's like last year I poured out so much into it. This year I got discouraged really easy because I just felt like I wasn't giving it the attention that it needed for me to succeed. So like I would write down so many ideas, and then this year I would write down a couple of ideas, and then my mind was somewhere else.
Well, and I understand that feeling, especially in my job. I literally will work a full 12-hour shift and come home exhausted trying to get contact out, and I get that.
Yeah.
And there's some videos that flop, and like it's just the nature of the beast, man.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the main thing you have to keep in mind, especially with YouTube. Like when I know that you knew how it was like when you first made your channel. You just made stuff just because you enjoyed your hobby, right?
I didn't even know you could get paid.
Yeah, I think what's lost on, and I think like because I used to be a gamer streamer before this. That's where the whole Beast Lol name came originally.
From gaming?
Yeah, so
No way.
I used to be a semi-professional like Counter-Strike player and Call of Duty player like in 2010.
Yeah.
Right? And I would pull about 200, 300 viewers a day on streaming, like just playing games. And then I got into, I'm gonna be a little nerd with you. I got into World of Warcraft, right? And
oh, I played that game with my brother. Was super into that, bro. Like, it's that wizard game, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
and,
it's pretty cool.
What is the hardest part when you turn something like your hobby and something you love into work?
Yeah.
Your hobby then diminishes into work, and obviously that's something awesome because it's something you love. Like Fireworks is something we both love. Gaming is something that I love, right?
Yeah.
And the moment you kind of lose your passion, it kind of is hard to make videos and it's hard to stream. And I was doing streaming, not so much videos. It'd be easier if I was just doing YouTube and videos. It's a lot easier because you only have to upload once a day as opposed to being live for 8+ hours a day or whatever.
Yeah.
So it was really hard to stay focused and just like if I didn't want to play games that day, I didn't want to play games, but people were expecting you to live stream or whatever.
Yeah.
So one thing that's lost, and I don't think you should discourage, is just do things that you think is fun. Like,
well, see that, and that's like another thing too. Is like I'm looking at like my life, and what I do is like, so for certain seasons of my life, I'll do certain things, but I don't ever want to have like my definition be, oh, he's an executive chef here, or he's a sous chef here. Like, I don't want one thing like, oh, he just does fireworks stuff. Like, I don't ever want this one thing to be my title. Like, you know, I'm also a father. Like, I also coach football. Like, you know, like I also help out at church. Like, you know, I also there's just other things that I don't want to be described as just a chef, or you know, like
be just HD.
Yeah, man, I just want to be me. And it's like I would like, so that I was like, my channel, like what I would want is for me to like to kind of just do like, this is what I'm doing during this time of the year. So like for a second I changed my name to, it was such a stupid idea, but for a second I changed my name to like HD by the seasons, like just to take you through like, this is what I'm doing throughout the year. But then again, I'm like, all right, so in December, I have to, there's like this place called the City Center in Ventura, in California. And, you know, we provide Christmas trees and like do like all this like really cool stuff where we give like, we basically bring Christmas to families that are less fortunate. And I'm like, but that's not the kind of stuff I want to put online. Like, that's my private life. That's between me and God, you know? So I'm like, all right, well, maybe I don't want to do like like a this is what I'm doing throughout the year, you know. So I'm like, okay, I need to find something else. Like I want to do food, but then I'm like, I just there's just certain things that I'm like, it's just finding the right thing. Traveling was another thing I wanted to do, but just
just
you got to
upload
stick
it.
with your niche. But
You
I've
could-
tried it.
And
I've tried it.
And
It doesn't hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, right? But
No.
I mean, but you gotta when you try something out of your niche, right? I mean,
Yeah.
like, you have to. You remember when you first made your YouTube channel, you pulled like how many views? Nothing, right?
Yeah.
So
No,
when-
actually, the third video that I posted, I got like 50,000 views.
Oh,
That's what
well then.
that's what hooked me.
Then never mind.
Yeah,
But
that's what hooked me.
regardless,
Honestly.
though, there's a lot of times you upload and you barely get any views, and that's where the discouraging part comes in, right? But what I'm getting at is just upload stuff just for you, man. If you think you're doing something fucking cool and awesome, just upload it. Somebody will think it, even whether it's just 2-3 people. And that's the whole basis of why I made this channel, was just to educate people on fireworks, and it was just safe and sane. I wasn't ever trying to do anything crazy, right?
Yeah.
I've uploaded stuff from Nevada, my Nevada shows, freaking salute rockets, all that crazy stuff, and those don't hit.
Yeah.
So I understand that this is a very niche channel, and I don't care, but I'm still very passionate about, especially safe and sane fire, but just mainly fountains. Like, I don't know, I know you're kind of far away, but man, if you actually go to Redbeard's
He told me about
show, it's like the videos don't do it justice, man. It's crazy. Because a lot of things get
and he does it for the
out,
church, right?
and he does it all for free. This dude's got a heart of gold.
No, I know.
One of the coolest guys I've ever met. And what's crazy, I don't think a lot of people know, is he used to upload videos a long time ago, about the same time I made my channel. And I remember looking, like we all do, we all look fireworks stuff up, right?
Yeah.
And I've always been trying to make fountains better. And I watched a video of his, of like him basically making a long daisy chain of fountains fused together. And I'm like, I want to do that. And now freaking it's 2022, and I know this guy on a pretty personal level, and I call him when I got hired on my job and all that stuff, and it's crazy, you know, how the pyro community is a very good community.
Yeah, it is.
And I try to keep negativity out of it, and I used to be a bully, especially during high school, and a big portion of this community is smaller kids, and they tend to bully people, and they bully each other. So I try to always look out for them. But like I was talking about, when we do the meetups and you see the little ones coming in with their lists and stuff, I always ask to look it over, and they're super excited. I try to give back when I can, but it's a great community to be in, even though it may be niche. But it's you meet a lot of good people, a lot of good dudes.
Yeah,
it is rather unfortunate that it really only comes once a year, especially on July 5th. You wake up, you're like, man, it's over. It's kind of like,
it's done.
There is a small pickup around New Year's, but
very tiny.
It's not.
I tried it last year. I tried doing this past December. I tried doing it for Outlaw, and it really didn't stick. So I told the guys, I was like, hey, let's just hold up to the product that you guys want me to demo, and we'll do it later. And it actually ended up working, like, because we waited. Because the first round that we put out of videos for December did not. There was good product too, but the videos didn't go as fast as they should have.
Mm-hmm. And the hard part is what I've learned is to try to space out your content, right? Especially holding stuff. Like, it sucks that you really want to release a video, but it's best to release it another day. But
yeah, that's one thing I was talking to Redbeard about too. Like, as far as like the racks went and all that, I figured I felt like it was better to wait, because I got them pretty early, and I wanted to shoot it off and record all that. I should have just done it and then just held the video. But the thing about that is, like, you ever like make a video and then you hold it, you go back and you're like, I can do it better.
Yeah.
Or you have
100%,
different. Yeah. So, you know, like, sometimes I'll look back at my old videos and I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Like, you know,
And
I just
to swing back on the red apple stuff. Kind of we went off on a tangent, but
sorry, I get distracted easy.
I do, dude. I got ADD. I do the same thing.
I have ADHD, dude.
My stream knows that I ramble 100%.
Am I allowed to drink?
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, what's the lag on this from us talking to the live chat?
I don't know. Usually a good way I tell chat, yo chat, where we at? We got 44 viewers. Not as big of a turnout as last night, but that's probably because I was dinking around. Chat, put some frogs in chat. So usually I tell them to put frogs in the chat, and that usually tells me tells me how bad the lag is. So we're gonna have to. It looks like there's a little bit of lag, but
just so everyone knows too in the chat, this is like the first time that me and Beast are actually having like this like conversation and like really getting to know each other. That's why right now we're about to get into the fireworks right now, but yeah. So basically, I reached out to him and asked him to just show me the ropes on all the fountains, the safety standards, and all that stuff. So we're about to get into that soon. We just have a couple more things we want to talk about.
Yeah.
Bear with us, guys.
Yeah, so literally I woke up this morning at around 1 o'clock and I got a text from Redbeard. Hey, this feller on YouTube named Just HD wants to talk to you. And I texted him and I got back from the fair and all that stuff. So this is really the first time. Like, he called me he was getting his car worked on, and
yeah,
that's like the first time I heard his voice other than his YouTube video. So we don't really know each other that well. So this is also like a first meeting as well for everyone. So if you guys are wondering why we're going off a tangent, I'm sorry. This is more of a weird podcast, basically. So we'll get into the.
You were gonna say about Red Apple?
Yeah. So what I kind of went off on a tangent. What I definitely feel like I probably shouldn't have done, or I still shouldn't do. Like I have another video kind of bashing TNT more than I think I should, because there's always that chance that maybe they do swing around and change their mind when they do see how much pool you have, and sometimes you just got to be the squeaky wheel, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Well, here's
change.
Here's something that I just thought of. Like, Cody B, does he really promote for TNT or Phantom?
I don't think Cody B doesn't really do any like that.
He does do promos, but
only thing I consistently see him promoting is Redbeard, his rack. But I mean,
yeah.
And
Redbeard, and he doesn't really promote Red Apple too much, but every once in a while he'll do the videos of I bought these fireworks online.
Yeah, like I think he has a partnership with them, but other than that, but like obviously we can't do that here. But Cody B's like
a lot of these mom and pop stores, they don't have that technology though.
100%, right?
Yeah.
And I know, and Red Apple may be kind of sketched out because you're not in Nevada, and technically you're enabling people to therefore break the law. And I know all those.
No, they don't care about that. Like they know. I mean, they know that's what it is. That's their clientele. So like, I doubt
that's probably almost 75% of their business is people hop over the border going there 100%.
Of course.
But I know that that they probably
because I have a promo code with them too.
Right, but it's hard when you're not being heard. But you just got to do you, man. If somebody else wants to scratch your back, scratch theirs harder, right? And then if they swing around, there's nothing preventing you from doing.
No, I want to work with Red Apple more. I just we just had some miscommunication this year that kind of like just kind of I didn't really assess the problem, and neither did they. So I know that they're busy, but I'm hoping that we can mend our relationship, because I'm that type of guy anyways, like I still shopped with them this year. I had a couple bad experiences in their store, and I just like with them personally too, like we just didn't communicate the best. But this is something that next year hopefully we can fix it. We just have to stay in contact, hopefully. I that's one thing that I wanted, like how you wanted to have a one day have TNT or Phantom and all these places sponsor you, make this a full-time job like you're saying. One thing that I want to do is have all the stores in Nevada and Pahrump sponsor me. And so like I've reached out to Tim from Area 51 and Blackjack, but the ball's on his court. He doesn't give me the time of day. But I've reached out to Phantom, and you have to go through corporate. It's a headache. Yeah. And it's like you're on hold forever. And I've tried it. Like I've had my wife call, and like she's tried it. Like, they just like I talk to their employees, and like their employees like comment on my stuff. But that was Phantom was like my first firework experience, like as far as here in the stands in Fillmore. Mm-hmm. the city in the county where I live in, where they sell the fireworks. And also when I went to Nevada, that was like, I didn't know about Area 51. I didn't know about Red Apple. Like I didn't find out until like 2 years later after I got like ripped off from fam. That's
Yeah.
why Uncle Sam was my favorite assortment for years. Like, like I would buy multiple of them. Like I loved the Uncle Sam assortment, not knowing anything else. But I'll,
And
I'll always have that like nostalgic feeling when it comes down to that
and, that,
assortment.
and that's something you want to hang on to, right? Like I
Yeah,
think especially with Safe and Sane Powers, we kind of hang on to, and I think that's maybe why I'm bitter, is it's inflation, COVID,
yeah.
supply chain, whatever you want to blame it on. There is some excuses that can be made for about those, but
I am Mexican. Great adventure.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but what I was gonna get at is we live in a different time now where back like what 10 years ago, like if you try to look up older fireworks, there's no videos on it. Everybody's recording. Everybody has
Yeah.
an HD, no pun intended, just HD, but HD camera in their pocket, and we all record it and do reviews. And
Yeah.
there'll be some guy that only has 30 views recording a fountain or a firework or shell, and especially when you get into freaking your whole 1.3G stuff and overloaded stuff. There's that's a big thing in your scene, right? Is finding those and trying to
Yep.
find the best stuff out there. Now there's a huge scene for that, right? People trying to find the best fireworks, and that goes.
I'm really not interested in that stuff. Like I dabble in it, like the
Right.
the OLs and all that, but I'm really like I prefer to have a highfalutin over a 1-1 any day. I'll be honest with you. Like I've tried to get into those fireworks, and like like a lot, like I don't know, man, a lot of guys, especially in over here in Southern California, they're all about those, and I'm just like, dude, you're paying like $200 or $300 for
Yeah.
one firework when you can literally make your own. The only thing, if you want, dude, like buy some salutes and put them in your freaking show. That's
Mhm.
the only thing that's really missing.
Right.
Other than that, you can't tell the difference. And I've tried. Yeah, it's
100%. And but basically, it sucks because fireworks right now are really expensive.
yeah.
It's very hard to consistently do like demos of everything. Like I just dropped, like I went to this new stand in Modesto, Unlimited Fireworks, and they have a lot of the DFS is streamlined, and obviously the DFS company released videos of that, but I feel like I kind of did a better job of demoing them because it's just sometimes some fireworks look a lot better. What I tell everybody, especially that watches my channel, especially on the 4th, I record it, but I usually have a tripod and leave it there. If you have a tripod, it's easier, but a lot of people like to record fireworks and they miss the whole fun of it, right? There's a lot of times you're sitting there recording it. Just get in, just watch the damn thing. But what man, I am.
I feel you because I as far as like when it comes down to recording, for the most part, my wife will record for me. But if we have the kids with us, she gets so easily sidetracked here that she'll miss the fireworks, and I'm just like, all right, well, that video's fucking done. I'm like, I'm supposed to provide something for or whatever it is, I'm just like, we just burned that video, and then like I'm not noticing it because I'm shooting it off. I would rather have someone there with me, and I can just like give a review on it, have my wife focus on just the video. Like if we have the kids there, like I love spending time with my kids, but like when the kids are there, they're a distraction for my wife, and we're not going to give the best quality videos. But that's one thing that recently I'm just like, F it. Like I'd rather spend time with my kids too.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm like, well, the videos are going to come out how they come out. This was whatever. But I prefer to have a friend with me shooting them off, and what I want to do is just more so commentate with my wife, when we're doing the review. I think that would be ideal because people always tell me like they want to hear me, and it's like I had such a crappy GoPro for years. I mean, the first couple of years it did its job, but now the audio shot on it.
Mhm.
I just bought this new Canon camera, and it's amazing. I love it, but people are like commenting on the terrible audio that I had, and I'm just like, dude, like I couldn't do anything about it, and it freaking sucked, and it's like my wife, you can hear her talk, but I'm too far away from the mic. because she's right behind it. I'm like, we need a different approach for this.
Yeah, but you know, there's like, if I listened to every single person that had some, and I don't know why, especially on my channel, because I mainly do, you know, safe and sane stuff. I get a lot of hate, and I usually just delete them. I don't know.
Oh,
what it is, but,
I ignore it, but I do listen because you know,
sometimes sometimes good criticism, it does help, right?
yeah, like I think like a lot of people have been bashing me for the audio, and I'm like, fuck, dude, like I get it, like I have to try to ignore it, but at the end of the day, they're right, and I got to be real with myself. And then like I also didn't notice because I would do it on my phone, but then when I watch YouTube and I put it on the TV like through an app, I can actually hear it, and I'm like, dude, the audio is actually shot. I'm like, I didn't know it was like that because I have my headphones in and I have it turned up all the way. It sounds good to me. I had no idea that on a TV it sounded that terrible, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what they're saying now.
Yeah. But anyways, let's try to get back on track.
Yeah, let's get on this.
We are freaking in the Atlantic Ocean right now, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I like going on tangents. I'm sure most of the people are just listening in anyway, so that's fine. Seems like most people are just chilling. Sounds like most people are. I had one guy saying, where was it? Most people are just dinking around, making their boards, fusing stuff up. So people like to just listen. So this is good. But
so I'm gonna be off the chats right now. So I'm gonna be looking at the notes that we have. But if there's any chats that you want me to look at or whatever, just please let me know because I don't have access to it on my phone. All right. So safe and sane. Assortments versus handpicking items. It's something that we touched on, but like I do want to get into more detail with that because I want to understand what is it like. Is it because they're watered down like we talked about earlier, or is it because say you're spending $100 on this assortment, but if you spend $100 you can get more stuff, or is it better quality stuff? What is it, the quality or the quantity? What makes it not worth it?
So, especially like we kind of touched on it, but we'll just go back to it because I don't know if anybody was here before, if we have some new people. So we'll go back to square one. So, especially with Phantom and TNT stands, the main thing is it's always quantity over quality in those assortments, and they are watered down. Similar to out-of-state, you know, assortments as well, but sometimes you do have some good product in there. But it's always cheaper, right? 100% cheaper than buying, you know, a cake that's worth $50-$60.
So you are getting more bang for your buck for the assortments. No, you're not.
No. So with fountains, it's a little bit more difficult, right?
Yeah. Well, because none of it's even like wholesale. Like for us, when we get these assortment packs, a lot of times we're buying wholesale, and it's like now it's like really worth it.
So whereas I put some things to the side to kind of show you. So this is like what's primarily in. I picked a very good example. It's trolling because TNT be trolling us. This is all. This one only has one tube, and you could basically go in and fondle the fireworks or the fountains you want if you're anywhere, except that at a stand it would probably be frowned upon going behind the little chicken wire and fondling them. But most of the assortments have these in them, which are a lot of cardboard, and I had it in an unboxing where most of these are just single tube. These last maybe 15 to 20 seconds. They're not very long at all, and that's primarily what you get in the assortment. It's just 15 to 20 seconds worth of just some random fountain effect that they just had like in a jar that they scooped out of like one of the big fountains. So this is a good example of what a good fountain would be. So you can see the tube count on this one. So this has 5, right? This was a Redbeard donation. I think he ordered these out of in a case, but I think I've seen this is a world class one. I'm pretty sure this was in an assortment at one point. But these used to be. This is how assortments used to be. They used to have multi tubes in them. So I've always told this story, and you don't know it, but when I was super young, I used to wake up on July 5th and walk the block with my dog to collect pretty much spent fireworks to do tube counts and count how many and try to find those fountains in particular. And another thing, like the biggest fountains in most assortments are like these huge freaking box, and you would think. I guess it doesn't want to load because it's freaking holographic, but like the biggest fountain in one assortment has 4 tubes, and these tubes aren't even that big.
Yeah. Can you put it in comparison to the other one you showed me? To the one, the single?
The single?
Yeah.
this little guy. I mean, the main reason, I guess this freaking camera effect is ruining everything, but the main reason China really likes to use cardboard for some reason. So as you know, fountains don't generate much thrust. I could see using more cardboard and like clay and stabilization in like a cake, because cakes are notorious, hence Redbeard's contraptions to keep things stabilized. But very rarely do fountains fall over. Some big ones do, like you probably have seen this at this is not Safe and Sane, Bad Boys Fountain. I'm sure you know that one. But this is only 200 grams, and this is by far one of my favorite fountains. But it's not Safe and Sane because it has mines in it. But like these are so much cheaper than what you can get here. But obviously it's not Safe and Sane. Basically, the main thing I'm getting at is most of these fountains will last about 10, 15, 20 seconds, and you can buy this little thing at the stand. This is like $7 now. Unfortunately, it used to be like $3. The Orchid, it lasts just as long as this thing. So. And
how's the effect on that? How do they compare effect wise?
It's pretty much the same. It's just this is just like a 15-second shower of crackle. That's about it. And usually, most of the fountains that come in assortments have crackle, some pearls, and that's about it. So the big thing that I've always preached when it came to Safe and Sane is you can buy, like, for instance, my go-to is like the TNT Centennial. There's also a rewrap at the DFS stand, but you don't have that, so it doesn't really work. So it's I guess you're not really familiar with fountains, so I can't tell you like the.
I honestly I don't know too much about fountains, but I do whatever. If you want to talk about it, go ahead. I want to try to catch on to it.
Yeah. So there's the same thing as I'm sure you know with like cakes. There's just rewraps, right? Same cake, same effects. It's just different brand, different. They're all made in China. It's just rewrapped to different stuff, right?
Yeah. Same factory.
The Centennial has a really good effect on it. Higher, like it lasts almost a minute. Has really good final stage, like a finale in it, and it's just way better bang for your buck. For like if you were to buy an assortment for $20, and you were to light every single fountain side by side, like in unison, fused up, and you lit the Centennial at the same time, you would pick the Centennial 10 times over just because.
And how much is a Centennial?
It's like $20 at a stand.
Okay. And do they even have assortments for $20?
No, not anymore. No. I think the cheapest one's like $34 or something like that, and it's not even close to being worth it.
I wanted to make a video spending $100 in a California Safe and Sane or California stand compared to a Vegas one, since this year I'm going to be out there on the 3rd. So I think I'm gonna try to do it. That's something that's on my list. I want to do $100 here in California, $100 in Nevada, and see what we can get.
That would that'd be interesting because you're definitely gonna get more in Nevada.
Yeah, but they have stands like in Vegas, you know.
Oh yeah, well.
So I want to go to the Vegas stands, not the stores.
Yeah, fun fact, they're the exact same price as they are here in California.
But they have mortar shells, right?
No, Las Vegas is.
I could have sworn they did.
Las Vegas is a Safe and Sane state.
No way. I could have sworn I saw packs of mortars when Sin City in the chat still.
I know this because
I don't want to believe it, bro.
It's the same price, especially with Phantom. Phantom has their stands at the same non-profit thing in Las Vegas. Las Vegas itself, maybe on the outskirts of the county, but like they definitely do Safe and Sane there.
So where can we find like mortars and stuff at a stand? What state would that have to be in?
That's gonna be like east, like what would we be? Tennessee, Florida. Even then, most of them just stands are very rare because they just have stores open 365 days of the year, right? So most people make the drive out to there. So it's that's a bummer. I was really excited to try to do that video. I mean, you could still try if you don't believe me, but
no. I mean, dude, you've been doing this for a while. I'll take your word for it.
But like, for instance, usually the only way I get Phantom prices are from the Las Vegas Phantom Flyer, which comes out earlier because they open earlier, and there's only a few things that are different on that flyer. So this year I got the Phantom Flyer, which is from Las Vegas, and it's the same exact prices. It's super overpriced there as well. So if you were to go to like, you know, at Red Apple and, you know, Outlaw and just buy fountains, because Outlaw has specific. I haven't actually reviewed any. I did get the Outlaw specific, like just where they just have straight fountains. I haven't done any demos of theirs, so I'm interested to see how good their fountains are, which I'm pretty sure it's just going to be exactly like, no, not slandering Outlaw at all, but I know it's a lot cheaper, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the same as like these TNT assortment fountains, because they're mass produced in large quantities to fill these assortments, because Arizona and Oregon are also safe and sane states, right?
Yeah.
But the caveat with like especially Arizona has like Walmarts and Sam's Clubs and Costco's that sell like TNT fireworks just at the store, and their prices are super cheap. Like there's people, I forget the city. It's like the Pahrump for safe and sane people. There's actually, I think, Jay Safe and Sane. He's a guy that actually drives out and picks up just assortments of safe and sane stuff just because it's cheaper there. Because there isn't the markup, but even with the markup, it's less, right? So a big thing I was frustrated about, like they're charging $280 for the assortment here, when in Arizona it's like $70. So even if it's 50% or
and is that wholesale or is that retail?
That's just retail. Just buying it at Sam's Club, or I think they even have it at Walgreens and stuff. So it's just crazy. And every time I do bring up the fact that it sucks that we have to pay these prices, everybody's like, well, you're lucky we even have fireworks, and I agree we are lucky we even have fireworks. Some, especially the county I live in now, you can't even light sparklers technically. It's all illegal, but people still do it. But what I know that TNT and Phantom are worried about 100% is that if California does end up banning fireworks, even fountains altogether, they would be out of business, because Phantom and TNT, their primary profits come from the safe and sane states, which are like Oregon, Arizona.
They should have shoot sites out here, man.
They should. I feel like
if it was just for safe and sane, that'd still be, I don't know. I think that'd be good, and then they'd be able to build stores around it and bring in more.
Well, there's plenty of areas I feel like that they could even allow aerial. Maybe I feel the biggest thing that I know that for a fact that is uncontrolled and starts fires is rockets, like not just like little tiny bottle rockets,
I know,
but like actual rockets. They're not controllable. They do their own thing. And then the second thing would be just, especially it seems like the 200-gram cakes always tip over the most. Like they do the what's it called? The most infamous firework fail video, Get the Water, where the guy is saying Jesus a million times with the firework tips over. It's just,
there's the one, back up, Terry, back up.
The one that
there's that one too.
Yeah, the ones that they tip over.
I don't think it tipped over, but it's
but it's funny, right? But that's obviously California's dry during the summer, so I understand that. Arizona's dry, but there's just not any water over there in general, so it's just kind of a desert, so they don't have as much like dead grass. So if there was ever like an area where it's near the water with just sand, I think if you allowed it, maybe that'd be better. But then you would be allowing the sales of illegal fireworks that are going to leave that area, and it should be another headache. So it's there is a few. I know Chinatown in San Francisco, and there is a few Indian reservations. I think I forget where it is. They do sell them there because the Chinatown the Chinatown one's a different one, but I don't think they're supposed to. I mean, I've seen flea markets with stuff from Area 51. Obviously, that is not legal at all. But
honestly, I went to Chinatown in San Francisco kind of recently, and I was like specifically there looking for fireworks, and I found a store that had like single Roman candles and like single firecrackers, and like, dude, they wanted $10 for like a 20 strip of firecrackers and $10 for a 10-ball Roman candle. And like, I picked all this stuff out, and then she told me like it was like $200, and I'm like, are you serious? I was like, I'm just gonna take this and this, and like it was dude, it was like for like, that's
crazy.
And then she was like, but it's a 10-ball Roman candle, and I was like, dude, I was like, this is crazy.
I think another infamous spot that's very overpriced is I forget the exact place, but it's off of I-80, like right by Reno. It's like an I-80 smoke shop or something, right? And it's like the closest one to Northern California, and their prices are astronomical, and they only sell big brand fireworks there, and their prices are hugely overpriced because they can get away with it, right? People drive up there just for that because they don't want to drive the extra 2 hours to like Schurz, where they have multiple and even their insurers, they're pretty overpriced, right?
Yeah.
And firework prices are in general really high right now, but it's just it's kind of crazy what they can get away with. And I think the big problem is, in talking to stand owners here, people wait till like the last minute. A lot of people are in last minute shoppers when it comes to 4th of July because they're not crazy pyro heads like us, and we like are waiting for that day one or buying them year round basically. And it's crazy to hear that most stands sell out of the Big Bang, which is the $800 assortment, which is the worst.
That's what sells the most.
That it doesn't sell the most because they're only limited about 4 to 6 a stand, but they're always
But they
sold
sell
out.
out. Okay,
And
but but they're not. There's not that much stock.
Because when they go on the 4th, the stand is gutted, and they're like, well, you can put our money together and get this, and then they go into the loop of where they light all that. I just spent $800 on a box of garbage, and then we're inclined to.
I think what happens though with those kind of people is that they're having like a block party, and so like them and like a couple of their neighbors are like, let's all put in like $100, $200. That's what I think, because I've seen stuff like that happen before, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Like they just send someone out, they don't know what they're buying, and they buy this crap.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I try to do the videos, and that's my main concern of those people that do go out and buy that and waste their money. They're more inclined to go break the law, go out of state, and then bring big aerials back, which, you know, to each their own is fine. If you want to do that, that is, but it's just going to be the minority that are it's not so much a minority, it's almost majority people do buy stuff out of state. It's going to get to the point where it turns to the majority, and then TNT and Phantom aren't making a profit anymore, and they're just going to give up. Because
I mean, if they increase that fine is like $1,000 and $5,000 now for the fine for aerials for illegal fireworks. Did you hear about that?
I have. I think that's in Southern. I think they've increased it to like 2,000 over here, and it's repeating too. So obviously, if the damn police show up and you have like your freaking giant stash out in your garage and it's in plain view, that's a big boo boo.
Yeah. No, I mean, and to be honest, like for the last 3 years, I've been going out to Nevada to shoot off fireworks for the 4th of July, because like the last time that we were shooting out here, like the cops came by like 3 times, and like I could tell they were annoyed, and I'm like they're being like as nice as they can, but we want to shoot off our fireworks.
Well,
so I'm like,
that's the main reason I go to.
That was the last year.
Yeah, that's the main reason I go to Nevada, is because there's a different feeling when you can just be at ease, right?
Yeah, we're just
enjoy
chilling.
it and chill.
We're not bothering no one.
Get drunk and whatever else you want to
do.
So I'm a firm believer in that, and it gives you a trip to do on the 4th with the family, right? But sometimes you work the next day or whatever, and you just want to stay home. That's where people that do fountains come in, and you can have a good 4th with fountains, 100%. I don't.
Dude, I didn't realize how fun fountains were until I did a video called Pop Wheels, and I had so much fun with the kids doing fountains and little safe and sane fireworks, and I was like, dude, like this is just reminding me of when I was a kid. Hey, real quick, I do want to talk about the how similar fountain effects are to shells, but before that, you want to spend like 5 minutes getting into the chat?
Sure.
All right.
So let's see. What do we miss here?
So Raider said, "What can I get in a $20 assortment? Snakes and sparklers."
I think he's making a joke because there's no $20.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading. I didn't. The cost of gas kind of negates driving far for. That's true, unless you buy like even if you buy a grand, bro. It like, because one thing about that is like, also like for me, like we're driving like 6 hours away. We don't want to just do a day trip. We want to get a hotel there. So now you have a hotel fee. I don't know. It's just it's more expensive than just the fireworks. It's the food, the travel, the hotel. Yeah, man. Like just the beer. Do we throw that in there? The beer.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Like, dude, it's like it's not just if you have $1,000 budget, you're only gonna spend like how much gas is now? What you're spending like $600 on fireworks. The rest of it's going to travel. It's a tragedy.
Yeah.
We have to work harder. There are plenty of desert areas in both Cali and Arizona. Yeah, I agree. That's something that we talked about too.
especially in Southern California. I feel like
Yeah.
Southern California probably is it's probably the worst when it comes to illegal firework use. And there's plenty like the Mojave Desert, for example. Y'all could go up there and freaking blow the shit out of that. They used to bomb it anyways. What's the difference? So
Yeah, right.
It's just it's crazy because I don't ever see people always leave in the comments like, oh, when is California going to legalize aerials and cakes?
They're not.
It's never going to happen. Especially in this state, we're too Karen focused, basically.
Yeah.
This state caters to the Karens, right?
Yeah.
People will. An example. I had the cops called on me for lighting fountains on July 3rd. So
No way.
yeah. So there's that. But the main thing that
How do you feel about the gas prices, bro? You like them or no?
I have a Tesla, so I don't have to worry about that.
Dude, you're lucky, man.
Yeah, but too dense a population. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I always like watching the videos on July 4th of how many people are shooting off stuff.
Hey, look, this guy, Great Adventures, he said here in San Francisco, cops are chill on the 4th. And I'll tell you, like, for me, every incident that I've had with the cops and fireworks have been pretty cool. Like, I've never had like a major issue with fireworks and cops over here either. And like when they see me, I just tell them like, we'll stop doing what we're doing. We were never trying to bother anyone in the first place, and they're pretty understanding. But we don't have that issue down here either. I mean, as long as it's not a residential area, that's kind of dumb, if you're putting on a show in a residential area.
Yeah, some people go crazy. But I mean, the big I use paper salesman. From a paper salesman,
where are we at?
It's a misdemeanor, right? So to be caught with to catch the fine or anything, it's a misdemeanor. You have to do it right in front of a cop. So most of them would just tell you to stop, right? So it's interesting.
Compton don't have any cops. That's funny. SD gaming.
Yeah, San Francisco's the same thing. They're very understaffed, and their call volume, violent crime has increased by 30% over there in San Francisco right now. So
that sucks.
The craziest part is they get inundated with firework calls, and those just get backlogged, and they're not even looked at. So it's crazy because it's an interesting topic. Because most unless there's a few dickhead cops that actually really don't like fireworks. I mean, there's dickheads that don't like fireworks at all.
No,
people don't understand it, I guess.
Well, and I talked to some guy recently about like fireworks. I was telling him this is what I like to do for fun, and he was like, he's all, oh, I'm one of those guys that doesn't like fireworks. Like my dog has a hard time. So I'm like, all right, like I get it. Like I had a neighbor that had the same issue. So that's another reason why I'm like, I can't do it at my mom's house. Can't do it at my cousin's house no more. Like this is just 4th of July to be fun for me. I got to do it in Nevada, dude, where it's like we have a designated shoot site,
Yeah, and I usually share the same meme usually on the Discord about little dogs being scared and people. I used to.
But it's like if it's not the cops, it's bothering somebody over here in California, and I'm just like, dude, like you said, it's a bunch of Karens.
Well, people get pissed off about safe and sane fireworks. So before I worked my current job, I used to work security about 4 or 5 years ago, and I used to patrol a big HOA. And during July 4th, it was the worst because they would call for anything, and they would get pissed off and freak out and just chase people lighting freaking fountains and stuff. It was just ridiculous how people react because they honestly are very. It just comes to the media, I think. Not trying to get too political, but there is. I think the stream was watching some YouTube stuff on like news stuff about fireworks and fires. Everybody's convinced that fires are being caused by fireworks 110%, and some fireworks. But it's very rare that they do. It's just some idiot. I think they use the gender reveal one that caused a big fire as the most example. So I think the biggest issue is there's a huge stigma that fireworks are unsafe. They cause fires. They hurt people. Like you always see those freaking videos of people blowing their fingers off with firecrackers, and they're never firecrackers. Firecrackers don't actually. I don't think they have enough power to blow any appendages off. Actually, I don't think because they're very because firecrackers are so
I
watered
mean, it'd
down.
have to be an M80, right? But they
Yeah, well
don't
those.
they don't have
Yeah,
cherry bombs, no M80s.
that has to be some
Um,
homemade stuff.
yeah. I want to get to what is it? There was something I saw here. Car guy. Any recommendations for cakes? Um, you want to talk about cakes?
You talk about cakes?
Um, well, what kind of cakes? 200 grams. Oh, dude, you know what? For 200-gram cakes, like as far as new cakes, obviously the classics. I'm always gonna recommend the classics. But this year I tried "Can't Stand the Rain," and that one is by Outlaw, and it had this mine effect, and then it had the break with the glitter, which was pretty cool because I tried out. I have a video coming out soon. Um, um, and it's basically me trying a bunch of different types of cakes, and uh, that was by far the best one. And it was I had cakes from Red Apple, from um, Outlaw, from all the stores in Nevada, and that one stuck out the most. And it was they were all around $10 a cake, so they were all basically this is what you're gonna get for that price. But there was one that was really cool. It was called um Rottweiler something from Phantom, and it had like this bee effect. So as far as and that was I like stuff with different.
Oh, wait, lost his. Why did he keep? What happened? I lost his audio. Can't hear you, H. Oh, I heard you. There we go. I can hear you now.
Okay, and so yeah, so I tried this one by Phantom, and it was pretty cool to see that bee effect. But then I saw one. I tried one from Alien from an Area 51, and it had like this whistle effect, and it didn't whistle. And I was like, dude, what the heck? What happened? Like, it didn't say what it was gonna do on the effects, and like I spent like hours at these fireworks stores, looking for the effects. Like how am I gonna put this in my show, or I want to see what this does. But yeah, as far as 200-gram cakes go, for something new, Can't Stand the Rain was a pretty cool one that I tried out. That was new for me. I don't know if it was new for this year, but it was new for me. 500-gram cakes. I'm trying to think what was probably. I'd have to say overall, Highfalutin. I mean, it's a classic. It's not my first time shooting it off, but I shot it off again this year, and it's crazy because I shot it off like next to. Have you heard of that new brand Astro Boy?
I have not.
Oh, it's like this new brand, and everyone's like going crazy about it, and like it's like a 54 shot cake, this Astro Boy, and it has like colors and like it has salutes in it. So it's like supposed to be like this like really cool cake, but Highfalutin was just to me it was just way better, and it was way cheaper. And that's like one thing that like I mentioned earlier, like I'm not into those kind of cakes for that reason. It's like you're paying all this money for what, dude? Like just get a 500-gram cake. So Highfalutin, as far as 500-gram cakes goes, that was pretty fun. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, Junkyard Dog was probably uh, one of the best cakes that I think I shot off this year.
So they're all some but they're trying to troll you. Just friendly though, trolling.
Oh, what are they
By
saying?
by the Allegiance fountain. That I don't know if you've seen that at TNT.
Can you pull it up so I can see it, or?
Yeah, hold on one sec. Basically, it's the one. It's like $120 this year, right? It's been the most expensive fountain for like the history of time.
The Allegiant?
Yeah, it's one of the. It's the worst fountain you could buy, and most stands will recommend it because it is so expensive. And the box art's pretty badass. It's got like bald eagles and Apaches and stuff like that on it. It looks pretty cool.
So are they trolling you or are they trolling me?
They're mainly trolling me because you don't know about it and they know they're gonna get a rise out of me.
Oh.
So
Allegiance is the.
Yeah, it's what it's called. I'll pull it up real quick.
And you don't like it or you do?
I hate it. It's one of my pet peeves. Okay. It's like, so I'll pull it up for real quick if I can, see if this works.
There was one so as far as fountains goes, there was one that I was super excited to try, and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. It's called Jump Ship. Have you heard of it by Brothers?
I think I have. Oh, why
So
did mine not
basically,
work?
it has the tubes inside, and then it has 5 or 4 spinners that are supposed to come out, and they spun inside the cake, and
Oh,
like
okay. It's like a
it
ground bloom fountain type thing. Yeah.
yeah, but it was like I was so excited for it. I was like reading the effects, and I was like, dude, this is gonna be sick. And no, I didn't do it.
So basically, a Jack in a Box effect. Yeah. I have a few of those. So there's what was the other? What is it called?
Hey, car guy, just so you know, I'm gonna be out there on the 4th. So if you want to reach out to me on Instagram, I would love to meet up with you. And also, I got a couple of shirts. So if you reach out to me on Instagram and you tell me what shirt size you are, if you're gonna be in Pahrump for the 4th, I'll be there and I'll give you a shirt, bro. But I love meeting up with people out there. I do it every year. It's freaking fun, guys.
So this is freaking Allegiance. I don't know if you can see the stream. It's probably gonna be delayed for a little bit. This is $120. It's got let's see how long the burn time is. I think it's like about 2 minutes and 10 seconds worth of. I mean, it starts out cool. There's a similar fountain called Hyper Beast that I have yet to get my hands on. Kind of starts out like a zipper cake. That's what Hyper Beast does. But this is just like literally every fountain effect, kind of, but very underpowered. And it's just a freaking long burn time of just random effects that doesn't really pay off at all.
Yeah.
What fountains have you actually bought before? If you like at a stand or anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the ones that you were talking about were pretty familiar to me, like Purple Rain, and Purple Rain was one of my favorites. Do you remember Mini Monster?
Actually, DFS or Freedom
Do they
has
still have that?
not at TNT, but I actually picked some of those up.
When I was a kid, we used to like hold them in our hands and like just run around with them, and it was like the funnest thing to do. Mini Monsters, Purple Rain were definitely those were my two favorite small ones, and then as far as the big ones go, gosh, what was the name of it? It was a fan effect. I was a kid, so it's really hard for me to remember. But it was like a fan, and it was new for that year. And it was the first time that me and my brother's the one that got me into fireworks. It was the first time that we had seen a fan shape on a cake, and it was like really expensive. I remember that
Was
too.
it Delirium?
Oh, I think so. That sounds really familiar.
About $45, I think.
I just know
Back in the day.
we were really happy with it. Like we thought it was the thing, Like we were like we can't wait to get it again next year.
Yeah, so Delirium is still around. It's still one of the better
Is
ones.
it
So
is it still a good fountain?
yeah, it's one of the better ones. There's another
Sweet.
one. It's $100 at TNT. It's probably one of the best fountains you can.
$100
Mm-hmm.
for a fountain?
That's where people. That's where people talk crap, right? It's
Yeah.
because you pay $100 for one fountain, right? But
Yeah.
it's got probably one of the craziest amount of crackle and spread that you can get in a fountain, right? And there's similar to fish, or that's kind of what I was talking about, like similar effects as the canister
Like a
shells.
fish effect?
Yeah, so there's fish or bees, whatever you call it. There's those.
What?
Those are cheaper. Phantom
Uh,
has one called Flaring Stars. There's one. You don't have Freedom, so I guess I can't use that as an example. But Freedom has Happy Trolls. 'Cause
What is
Freedom,
the little like glowy like I think I've seen glowworm. I don't know if that's the right effect.
like
The
it
name.
does it have a distinct noise when it's happening? It's just pretty low. Like
No, it's just like it looks like I think there was one called Cool Beans or something like that. A fountain that like it looked like these things like it looked like something was glowing and popping out.
so, you might be talking about nitrocellulose. That's what that was called. I think it's called fish. So I think there's like a confusion because it's technically called bees when it has like it's like I can't figure out what it's actually called because
This is a really
it's
vibrant.
translated. Yeah,
It's
so
really vibrant. That it's like it's not part of the fountain. There's obviously something coming out of the bottom, and it doesn't really go high. It's literally
yeah,
just
so
a vibrant color.
it's probably nitrocellulose. So that's I think they have those in Purple Rain at the start of it. No, Jumbo Purple Rain have it. So Toxic Barrels like only $20. It has green version of that. I recommend that one a lot. It's only $20. Only $20 is kind of crazy to say nowadays, but
Yeah.
Lava Lamp has it.
Lava lamp sounds like something like.
Dragon's Tears has it.
Okay.
That one's from Phantom.
How much do those go for? Because that's something that I want to buy like
So
tomorrow probably.
Dragon's Tears is $42.99, I think, off the top of my head.
How much is it?
$42.99.
Dang, dude. That's
So
crazy. That's like what like I always look for the best deals, and it sucks because if I go to these stands, I'm not gonna get any deal at all.
yeah, you should. I mean, next time you go to Nevada, you can honestly go to like some of these you can look out for when you go to Nevada. Obviously,
Yeah.
like when you go to Phantom, you can. I think they're like BOGO there, so you can probably get a better deal.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that because I'm gonna be out there on the third. So if I'm just patient,
Yeah, so
I'm
if
like I
you,
want to go tomorrow. It's funny. Yeah.
yeah, and then there's a lot of rewraps out there as well of some of these fountains. So if you're really into that effect, a good guy to talk to is definitely Redbeard. He knows a lot of those off the top of his head, especially in the Pahrump area.
Yeah.
I think Soda Pop Fountain has the one that, or the snow cone. Snow cone, you know, the ones that one's pretty common at like Red Out. I see
Yeah.
those everywhere.
Yeah. I've seen. I went with Redbeard a couple months ago. We met up
Mm-hmm.
in Pahrump, and we had a really good time. Um, but yeah, I should have shopped with them a lot more. I was kind of doing my own thing, and then we met up for a second. But
So one thing that we, especially the Discord, likes to do. That if you're not familiar with Discord's like just a little chat room basically.
hmm
So what is? I'm pretty sure the chat will be excited to help you out on this. What is your budget if you were to go to a stand tomorrow?
I was thinking about spending $100. Like I said, it was 200 because I wanted to spend 100 here and 100 in Cali, in Nevada.
Okay.
And but now I might, after talking with you, I might just have to just wait till I go and shop at a store in Pahrump.
I mean, you could get around it, right? There's certain
I have a
things.
hard time losing money, bro.
No, I get it. I get it. Especially with here when you're paying literally probably 100% more for things, right?
Yeah, and it's like, dude, I'm gonna be right there if I just wait. Like, I can have a lot more, and I can really dabble in it more and really learn more if I go and try the different varieties over there. That's the only thing that I'm looking at. But to answer your question, sorry, $200 is basically my budget for fountains. This for the 4th of July.
So if you do basically shop it, let me see if I can pull up the Phantom
And
flyer.
I'm not talking about like novelties or nothing, just like strictly fountains because I have different budgets for different categories, obviously.
Yeah. So with safe and sane novelties, it's hard because like I would never recommend anybody buying novelties at a stand because they're just outrageous.
Yeah.
There's kind of like a weird novelty shortage right now. I don't know if it's kind of got fixed. Whenever I went and talked to people, there was
I had a hard time finding ground blooms.
novelties aren't making money, so they kind of just focused on cakes and canister shells and fountains right now. From what I've been hearing, that's what's going on in China. I'm trying to find the Phantom flyer here for you, so I can remember.
Someone said, "Tell me to watch your buyer's guide." That's actually what got me into wanting to talk to you more about it. I Yeah, Marcus Y said that.
Unfortunately, I don't remember. I should remember most of these off the top of my head, but I don't. But
Yeah.
Dragon's Tears is one of my favorite fountains from Phantom Wild or Storm Runner is another one. It's expensive, it's like $60, so that's probably out of your price range right there. If you were
It's because the thing is, if I can get one big one, but yeah, it's like it really limits what else I can get.
right, 100%. Why is my Hold on, I'll just go to the Discord. The Discord always has the flyers ready to go. So let me look here. What else am I missing? Flaring Stars is another really cheap one. You could probably buy a few of those. It's $16.99.
I'll be there. I'll be there on the third too, car guy. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Yeah, so Flaring Stars is a really good one.
Mhm.
$16.99, so probably cheaper at the Phantom store as well as probably BOGO. Dragon's Tears is good. Radioactive Spark is you probably find these at a lot of other places, but it's a very unique spinner fountain. It spins on the ground. It's kind of hard to find those.
I like that stuff. I see, like that's the kind of stuff that got me like really like into it again. I remember everything but the kitchen sink was what I tried last year, and like at first like because Outlaw wanted me to try it out, and I was like I'm not into fountains. Like I kind of wanted to reject it, and they're like you're gonna like this one. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot.
And
That that really opened up the door for me.
yeah, and that's a good example of like, especially a manufacturer knowing what they're doing, because it's kind of everything but the kitchen sink, and pretty much putting all the firework fountain effects in one kind of firework, right?
Yeah.
And I can't imagine what that would probably be like $120 here easily.
Have you tried that out?
I tried it last year, and then Santa Claus Redbeard gave me another one for this year. I definitely want to do a demo on it because I don't think it's not a very common fountain.
No, I have one up on my page, but I don't know if I did it by itself or if I paired it with something else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. I paired it with a million things, so it kind of got lost in the.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that I to make fountains better, I usually pair them with a lot of other things, because same thing you do with cakes, you kind of want sky puke, right? So.
Yeah, in a sense, I mean, you like, man, it's so. I was having a hard time trying to put a show together the other day, but it's like I didn't have time to like really look at the effects and do like what I normally do when I put a board together. But yeah, I get you on sky puke. Like it's something that you kind of want to avoid, but for a second, it's cool to see it all. Like, as especially in the finale,
There isn't there's no TNT store down there. It's just Phantom, right?
But sky puke can also be common, basically for fountains, is what you're saying.
Yeah, 100%. Like especially when you get to fusing things, like especially when too much crackle's going off, it's quite common just to have way too much. It looks awesome.
Well, yeah, because
awesome,
different, like a bunch of different noise, like crackling, and then what if whistling comes on? Like you kind of just want to focus on one of those effects at a time, as far as sound would go. But then, yeah, you want to get the visuals.
Oh yeah,
It's fun. It's so fun doing shows, man. Putting stuff together.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. Bullet Cherries is another one with that effect you like. It's another cheap one, but I think that you're gonna have to get that one like at Red Apple. But
Okay.
But that's the glory of it now. Like 10, 15 years ago, you can't. It was really hard to look up what each fountain or cake or all that stuff did, because I mean you were just there to trust the labeling on the side of the freaking the box, right? So
Yeah.
now we're at a different time where we can just go to YouTube and type that in, and it's that's why I like doing this, is because a lot of people do that now.
Yeah.
And people find my stuff and like, hey, this is interesting, and like get a lot of comments every year like, oh man, thank you so much for making these. I didn't know what to buy, because people don't, it's a very seasonal niche audience. They catch the bug right when stands open and they want to burn stuff, but they don't want to waste money, because it's very, 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 very easy to waste money in this hobby, especially in California. Just buying a stance, it's like
It just really sucks that it got so expensive.
yeah, well,
Like what, I don't know. You think that it's gonna slowly start dying? Like you think people are gonna back off from sales, but not really, because last year was like the highest sales that they had too, right?
the problem I see with it, right? People are still buying it.
Yeah.
Their sales has only increased. They may have lost a few people, but they're making probably record profits right now. It's the same thing with a lot of things when it comes to quote unquote inflation, right? But I don't think prices are ever gonna go down. If anything, they're just
Well, they went down from last year.
well, not in a California.
No, yeah,
sense,
that's
yeah.
true. That's true, huh?
Um,
For I mean,
Maybe
for
they
us in
will.
Nevada.
It is always a good sign, but this was the first year that I know that Nevada did go down, which is always a good sign to see how the climate is doing. But we're gonna have to probably wait till next year to see if it goes down, because there is fortunately with like Nevada specifically, right? There's competition, right? You have Outlaw,
that's great.
You have all that capitalistic stuff going on, where people are competing for better prices, cheaper stuff, better effects, right? And that's something that is good for capitalism and people making good products and just general economics 101, right? But here in California, you're limited to TNT and Phantom, right? So there's no competition, because
Can we be able to do something about that? Like, can we, like, is there anything that we can do to change that? Because this is kind of some bullshit. They shouldn't be allowed to have a monopoly.
Well, they shouldn't and they're not, right? But the way that they get around that is
They're
not
still making money
the,
though.
I know they are. They're making a lot.
That's what doesn't make sense for me.
They get I forget what it's called, but basically they get around it by
Tax write-off type of thing.
it is
Are
they're
they giving
giving the
more?
fireworks to a nonprofit to sell for a charity. So
Yeah.
technically they're not selling them for profit. They're giving them to a third party to then sell. So there's no
So
law on
basically,
the books for that.
can other companies jump in if they wanted? But okay, here's let me back it up a little bit. If so, Phantom, say someone makes $1,000, um, how much of that goes back to Phantom, and how much of it goes to the nonprofit? You said it's 50%.
It's supposed to be about 50%, but it's not. My understanding is I think realistically the stands
They don't have people on salary for the stands.
no, they're all most of the people that are working at the stands are all volunteers. There's sometimes they do get paid for helping out, but the stand owner runs like for a church, a band, all that money that they raise then goes to their church band, high school band or whatever that goes to that.
And
right?
and so since you know the price is a little bit better, if you're getting a pack for $100, you can get 50% off. So you basically be getting it for 50, right?
Right. But
Um,
the split from my understanding was supposed to be around 50-50. So
they're basically selling wholesale to the people that stands
kind of.
because they're definitely not. They're just basically providing someone to make money, like if they were bringing it, like how the street sellers do it here. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, but the issue is TNT and Phantom I think are more along the lines of making around 70 to 80% of the profit, and then the stand owners getting only like 20, maybe 20, 15%. But they advertise it as they're making like 50, but they really don't, because fountains are pretty cheap to make in China, and fireworks in general are pretty cheap to make in China. I mean, it's the same thing as shoes, and it's a whole ethical dilemma, right? These people are making slave labor wages to put these fireworks together, and it's terrible. But that's a whole political issue for another day.
Yeah.
But they're making a lot of money, to say the least.
Yeah.
And there has been several other stands that have tried to open. DFS is the most recent example that I like to talk about. Is that they came on the scene, they blew up. People flocked to them because they just had cheaper prices, because they're still making money, and a decent amount of money. And then the more that their word gets out, they do a bunch more profit. And then TNT and Phantom got scared, and then TNT ended up buying DFS out, and then now their whole rebranded stand now, but still sells TNT product, but it's under Freedom. But somebody's talking about tariffs on China products. That is true. I know there was a big fuss about Trump putting tariffs on China. I think those are still in effect, but you have to also keep in mind that, well, one, Trump's not in office anymore. Two,
Man,
those should be a static price. It shouldn't be increasing every single year. So
I understood why he did the tariff. So like I don't know. I looked into it. I guess we shouldn't talk politics.
Yeah, politics gets everybody upset. That's why I tell everybody I'm a paper salesman, to keep it real, especially in this community. Anyways, does anybody know
I said one thing about Trump one time, and like people thought I was like a Trump hater, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm like, I'm definitely not a Trump hater. Like, I kind of hope he was in office still, but
whatever. I think well,
it's another conversation.
We could talk on the phone about that all day.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, I mean, we only have how many people? Like 38 people in here, so I'm pretty sure most of the people in here are probably upset about gases and taxes on fireworks, all that stuff. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we're preaching to the choir, but
someone keeps saying any fountain, which side do you like them?
It doesn't matter. There is fountains that some do say they'll literally just be like cakes that say face this side to your audience, but we don't really.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
is that what he means?
There's only a few fountains that have
sound
that
effects,
effect.
right?
Yeah, and at that point it doesn't really matter. There's a few that have that, but we don't have those in California. I've had those effects before, but you shouldn't.
The fan effects.
Yeah, they have those.
Well, the delirium, the one we were
Delirium.
talking about earlier. That one's a fan effect, right?
Yeah, so
yeah,
obviously
it
you don't
is.
want to put that to the side. So
Yeah.
good thing I didn't go then, because my car is a gas saver. Where didn't you go? Perump, I guess.
It's not.
I just ruined this box. Whoops. Shoot. I screwed this up. She's gonna kill me. My girlfriend. It's okay. What's up, Golden Embers? But anyways, what's
Obama
we're going back to next year.
Who is this? G-Champ, who are you? Get out of here. Let's go, Brad. I'm just kidding, G-Champ. I'm joking, man.
Peacock Fountain. So Peacock Fountain I was very disappointed with. It's a fan fountain, but I remember I bought that when it came out, and it's just kind of, for the price, it's kind of lame.
Let's look at Gil, look at what my buddy gave me. I thought it was funny to put this on.
I did that. That's what you put on the gas station.
That's what I do when I'm drinking it.
Oh, you got the Outlaw sticker on there too.
And Redbeard.
Oh, look at that guy.
Yeah.
And he always makes kids happy with his stickers.
He's such a great guy, man. I just love how genuine he is.
Yeah, he's we must protect him at all costs.
Yeah. I really hope to see his product really like blow up and
well, then it sucks because there was a guy that was hating on him in my comments.
G-Champ, I'm just joking too. It's all love, man. I'm sorry.
There was a guy in my comments. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this thing I broke.
She was hating on him.
Yeah, there's a random guy that's saying Redbeard pushes his products too much. Probably because you frequently see like Cody B and you see products at stores and stuff. So when you, for whatever reason, if you dislike somebody for some reason, I don't know why you would hate Redbeard of all people. And you go
I know he's exactly, dude. Like
they just don't know him. I think that's what it comes down to. And then like, I guess they watch his videos and he's always obviously advertising his own stuff, which is his own freaking channel. So
I probably had the same guy do that. It's probably the same guy that's commenting because I've had a similar comment to where somebody said that like, why doesn't he do his own stuff? And it's like I don't know. It's just why do they freaking care? Like what, you know? It's like if he wants to promote videos for someone else, like, or promote his product to someone else, like who cares? Let him do however he's gonna do it. I don't understand why it bothers people. So what do the guys say? Just the same stuff like that. That he doesn't post like cakes on.
He pushes his product too much, and like it was on my Pyro meetup. They said, "Oh, it sounded like a great thing," till Al Bundy 24 he scored. Sorry, Raider 10-4-1-6 being a goober. Basically, it was on the Pyro meetup. It was like sounded like a great event till Redbeard's name was in there, and there was also, I didn't talk about it because I didn't want anybody to get scared. Somebody on Instagram told me that they were going to meet me at the meetup and catch me lacking, and I should expect the unexpected. And he basically called me a bunch of names and basically hinted that he was going to shoot me or whatever. But I didn't want to tell anybody because I don't want people to freak out. And that never happened. It's because the kid's like 14 and wanting attention. And I still don't understand why this kid decided to put a hashtag in a direct message on Instagram, and then after he said all that, he blocked me. So that kind of shows you how much of a coward he is. But I went on my my Instagram for my actual Firework one, which I don't know how he got my main one. I guess it's pretty easy to find me. You just type Beast. I think my Instagram handle's like.
I had a hard time. Freaking Redbeard had to help me out.
So maybe that's TNT problem. They can't find me. But what I did is I went on my Firework Instagram and I basically showed him a picture of me in my paper salesman uniform, and I saw that he's seen it, and I linked him the penal codes of criminal threats, and I know that he talked to me like a couple years ago about his dad driving him to Bad Jacks or whatever, and he wanted to meet up. I said, sure, man, we're at Weber Reservoir, just follow the booms, because I had my buddy over there, we were writing salutes, so he never ended up showing up, so I think his dad just couldn't drive him there. So he was he asked me a question like, what stand am I going to this year? Like, that's a very vague question. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so I didn't reply. And of course, I was busy, and I don't really read Instagram DMs that much.
Yeah.
I figure I'm way better on YouTube comments. I actually spend a lot of time trying to reply to people on here.
Yeah.
But and he just decided to ghost me, and nobody showed up. But I love if you could do meetups, man, I highly recommend it. Like, it's a lot of fun. I know you kind of do, but especially when I in the safe and sane state, it's interesting because you get the youngins that come in and they obviously have to go with their mom and
Yeah,
stuff,
no,
it's
I mean, but I did like from doing meetups and stuff. It was really hard because my wife was like super sketched out. I really didn't care, you know. I did them still. Like I met up with people from YouTube and stuff, and especially down here in Ventura, where I'm from, we have like this really nice area where we can go and hang out, and we're really secluded. Like we're away from everyone else, so I'm out there for like hours, bro, just burning. You know, and like I said, we never have any issues, but we are really far from any residential area and any. We're really far from everything where we go shoot at. It's so peaceful, man. So nice, such a nice spot.
yeah.
And yeah,
But like
but
what we were talking about earlier is you were getting almost depressed when you release videos. Just don't lose that drive, man. Just
no, I won't. I'm definitely gonna keep going. It's just I wasn't losing. I wasn't depressed because I was more upset with myself um because of the money that my jobs offered me. I chose that over. I should have. If I see, I should have. And here's the thing: I don't want to live, but I don't want to live my life saying I should have or what if, you know. But I look back at it, I'm like, I should have left my other job and kept the one that offered me more money. You know, there was one job that I wanted to leave, and I was so like set on leaving this second job that I had, but they ended up they're paying me more than my first job. They're my primary job now, and then on top of that, they're offering me a really high salary, basically what I'm making at both jobs right now. I'll be making just with them, and I'll only have to work Monday through Friday. And it's like they gave me an offer that I could not resist. But we did just win a cooking competition though, and it was a really big deal because it was the Ventura County one, so it was like the
have you
best.
ever thought of maybe just making like a second channel just for like your cooking stuff?
I want to, but I need to figure out exactly how I want to do it. But the goal for me with YouTube is to leave something for my kids to be able to take over. That way
Okay.
they have something fun to do. That's why I get them involved in it now. So I want to be able to build a platform for them. And hopefully, hopefully that comes to fruition, and it's something that, like, yeah, right now I'm doing it as a hobby and it's for me, but I see the bigger picture, and there's potential for my kids to be able to maybe even make a living off of it or something, to where maybe I can set them up with something so they don't have to go through what I had to go through. Maybe I can suffer enough in my life so they don't have to. That's my goal for.
And I get that. I mean, that's
uh,
kind of talked about this a couple nights ago. My dad is the one that got me into fireworks, right? And I was really big into that. And I wasn't like, I kind of lost my passion for fireworks. Like, I always cared about him when July 4th came around, but when he was alive, but he was always super into them and loving to light them and freaking making his own racks and just being crazy and setting fields on fire and just being a
yeah,
jackass. And I
yeah,
loved doing it with him, right? And then I unfortunately lost him in 2009. And then all of a sudden, when 4th of July kicked in, it was like, I gotta carry it on. I gotta be that crazy pyro now. And I
yeah,
started in like 2009 and really like paying attention. And I had so many notes and old flyers and stuff from TNT and freaking all this stuff. I remember the first time I drove to like Nevada, I went all by myself and freaking. I was so ignorant and dumb. I don't know if you're probably not because it's too far north, but some other people might be familiar with it. It's roller coaster fireworks all the way in like Battle Mountain, Nevada. I freaking
no,
drove all the way out there for some overpriced stuff. It was like the only place I knew, when I drove all the way out there just for like Excaliburs and stuff like that. And it was interesting. I was super young, and it just and that about then is like when I'm like, man, this I don't know what I'm doing. So then I started getting to YouTube. I'm like, well, and like I said, I came from I used to be like a nerd gamer and stream and all that stuff. So I did make this. I ended up making this second channel during like that stuff, and I had people come over from that to this. Those people really aren't around anymore, but it helped.
Well, you know what's funny? Gamers and pyros are kind of like that's like one thing that's very very similar. Which
Yeah.
I'm not really into gaming too much. I just play Madden, you know. But that's it's funny that you mentioned that because I've seen that connection over and over again.
Yeah. So it helped kind of get a basis because I mean there was freaking I would say there was probably like 3 years straight, and I tried everything. I tried just doing random videos, just modifying stuff. That stuff's kind of sketchy because YouTube doesn't really like that, and obviously it's making explosives, so that's a whole other can of worms. But the most thing that kind of popped off was the buyer's guides. For some reason, everybody, which I understand why they popped off, but it's like, wow, everybody really likes this, and it's not that it's a burden. There was it's kind of like almost a pressure. I gotta like as soon as like June rolls around, I gotta brush up because big meme in especially in my kind of low subscriber base is Beast only shows his face from like June to July, and then I disappear again because there isn't like I've tried kind of doing content after, but I mean the bigger I get, I mean I'm not very big. I call myself a D-list YouTuber, but what's it called?
Dude, I've been watching you for a while.
I now that I get bigger, it's kind of probably easier to do out of season content. So that is.
Hey, you
that
know
is a
what's
plus.
crazy, dude? But one day for us is it's gonna pop off. Like I think once you hit like the 10,000, 15,000 subscribers, if you get that right video, you'll just pop off in the algorithm. I think I don't know, man. I'm hoping. I mean,
Yeah,
hopefully it's not too slow of a grind for us. Well, for
I'm
me,
not.
anyways.
At the end of the day,
You're on. I think you're on a good pace right now.
uh, it's more of just a hope. Like I hope it happens. I'm pretty set in my career and I'm happy with it. So it's not.
Hey,
Like
Roy, why is Raider so mad on the chat, bro? I'm
I
sorry, Raider. I can't ignore it anymore, bro. Like, you, can I give you some free stuff, bro? Will that make you happy?
no.
I
I
got some stuff
usually.
I want to give away, anyways.
I don't know what Raiders' problem. I usually let trolls kind of be trolls. I know Raiders usually been legit dudes. So I don't know. I think he's just I don't know. We are.
All right, hey, Raider, I got some stuff to give away, bro. You guys want to do a little giveaway? There's only 25 of us here. I got some shirts and I got what's some stuff I can mail out? Sumo snaps I can mail out, right?
Yeah, you can mail out sumo snaps, anything like novelty that's considered under like yeah, if you want to do it, or if we want to, we can also pick this. Like we can probably schedule it at a better time, maybe like on the 3rd. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to do it on the 3rd. I would like to do this again because this is like the first time we're meeting each other. Like we kind of explained to Raiders, but
Yeah, that's why. I mean, Raider. That's why we were
or
talking a lot. This is like literally our first conversation that we're having. So it's like we'll get to the fireworks, bro. But
well, it seems like most of the people in here seem to be enjoying the conversation, so it's fine. What's up, Heath? So it is what it is. So just kind of.
I'm like, after a while, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna address it. If he was in the room with me, I would address it. That's just the type of person I am.
Oh, 100%. I would as well, but
Yeah.
it is what it is, man. It's just.
But I do have some stuff I want to give away.
All right,
You want to do it?
If you want to do it, it's up to you, man.
Yeah. I got it right here. So
Or if you want to, I don't know how you want to do it. If you want to do it on stream, or we can do a video or whatever. If we do a video, you might be able to get more like people interested in your channel. In my opinion, if you want to maybe we can record a video together and I'll release it, and then maybe that'd be better to kind of add some time and people.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want? How do you want to do it?
I have some extra stuff. So right now we can do something small. Like I have some sumo snaps and I have some like shirts. So we can just give away like 1 or 2 things right now. I'll mail out 2 things. I'll do it tomorrow once we pick the winners, and then we can do another one. However you envision it. I'm tired right now too, so I can I probably wouldn't be able to get like a good as good of an idea as you would.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously, I think the people chilling in chat now wouldn't mind getting some goodies right now, but if you have some extra, I would probably hold off on that, and then we'll kind of do like a video of like a collab video, and then that way you
I
can
have
get
sparklers.
more attention to your channel, because you seem like a pretty genuine dude, and I like helping people out. So if it, I know there's a lot of people that don't just do just safe and sane. So people
Yeah.
like to watch everything. So if you guys, we could do whatever you want. But I'm pretty sure the people in chat want some sumo snaps or whatever they want. But I'm gonna get some water real quick while you talk.
I have some sumo snaps. I have sparklers. I have other stuff. Hey, real quick, guys in the chat. Are you guys all like just into like uh, safe and sane and fountains? I know that's what Beast focuses on a lot. But are you guys into like mortars and um other cakes and stuff? Orchid was 2, if I remember.
Probably gonna have to wait a minute because chat's pretty delayed. So
Oh, is it?
it's like I didn't set it on low latency today, so I probably screwed it up. But
Yeah, it's pretty late, bro. It's 1 in the morning. Yeah, tomorrow I only work one job, so I work later, and I don't go in until 3 o'clock tomorrow. I'm like, dude, this whole week I've been working from 5 in the morning to like 9 or 10 at night. I'm like so tired, bro. I'm like so excited for my 5-day vacation coming up.
Yeah, looks like everybody's into everything.
Let me show you guys a couple of things. Then, can I show you guys some fireworks or no?
Yeah, show 'em.
Yeah. All right. Let me guys.
The first time I met Beast, I gifted him. I remember that.
Just give me a second, because I got the headphones in, so I can't hear without it. All right.
Yeah, they're fine. What was that? What did you give me? Strongman, or was it? What cake was that? It was pretty good cake. What was that? Great Adventures. He's going in his closet. Is that a bird? Yeah, you gotta line up for DFS, man. You gotta get the stock. He's got a sword. Thunder King 1-1. Great Expectation. That's what it was. Okay. Every time I think, funny story. Every time I go to Nevada and I see that cake, I think of you, buddy. I do. It's funny. I think I bought that. Did I buy Great Expectation? I think I buy it like every time I'm in Nevada. I remember Fiery Scorpions. I remember that. Orchid turned 11. Speaking of Orchid, I think I showed you guys the Orchid. He's gonna pop the sumo snaps. Redbeard probably went to bed. It's late for Papa Redbeard, man. I'm going to refresh chat because it's very delayed. See if I can get this undelayed real quick. Is there any way I can change this?
Alright, so I got some stuff that I mentioned here earlier. Like, this is the Can't Stand the Rain. The 25 shots. This is the one that I really like. The only thing that I don't like about this is that it doesn't have an effect written on there. So I had no idea what it was. I bought this because my wife picked it out.
You know what's... Yeah. They usually end up accidentally picking good fireworks.
I don't even know why she would have picked it though. Literally, the artwork is really not that good on this.
She just couldn't stand the rain that day.
Just couldn't stand
it. Mine picked out Mustang Sally, and I really like that cake.
Yeah. Mustang Sally?
Yeah, it's by Flashing Fireworks, I think.
What does it do? What's the effect? Do you remember?
I don't, but so I shot a lot of kegs that day. Man, I spent like $1,700 there. It's a big day.
I don't remember all the effects that I from the cakes. Anyways, I was just wondering. Rubik's cube. I saw somebody post. You know what this is, bro?
Yeah, I got one of those actually.
That's that's what I'm talking about. Um, and then this is what I was talking to you about. Right now, like everyone's going crazy about these right now. Tanjiro's Revenge, Astro Boy. You see, it's the 54 shots.
Hmm.
Usually these are no brands, but yeah, I had to as soon as I found out that where they were, I went to go get them, which they were really really hard to find. I was like looking everywhere for those, dude, and yeah, I finally got it, and I I I paid a really high price. I think I paid like 250 for a case of those, dude. I'll never do that again, bro. Yeah, it's because it's good, man. But it's like I paid $35, so I paid basically it cost me like I think $80 or $90 for one cake,
Mm-hmm.
and I literally bought like Saturday Night Live. I think was like $30 for that, and I'm like, dude, I'd rather do that than or like any of like the bombs, the big bombs. I'd rather do that and a freaking Rubik's cube together, and that's it, dude. That's what we're getting, you know. Me personally, anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that stuff. Oh, I also got some geishas downstairs, but that's too far. Um, Demon Slayers, Sky High, he knows what's up. Um, let's see. Astro Boy Black Powder knows what's up. Um, so look it. This is like more like a kid friendly firework T-shirt that I have. It just says "You light my fire." Yeah.
That's
So
pretty cool.
so I have this one in all sizes. They're all white, or not all sizes, small to double XL. So this, and I'm willing to give away. I have multiple of those, and also I was going to tell you. So I didn't know, but is this considered a party favor?
You could probably.
They consider it a party favor. I've mailed it out.
You can.
I just don't want to get in trouble, you know.
You'll be fine. As
All
long
right,
as
cool.
it's UPS
So-
ground, if you ship it by UPS
Yeah.
ground, you'll be fine.
Yeah. So this, we can give this away. This right here, the shirt, and then I have a bunch of sumo snaps, bro. I love sumo snaps. Like they're like one of the things that I gotta have this throughout the year. So sumo snaps, and guys, just so you guys know, like I would mail out bigger stuff if I could, but we're freaking limited here, guys. But sumo snaps, warrior swords are definitely like probably one of my favorite items this year as far as like the novelties, little stuffs go. Um, so yeah, so we can give out some stuff. How should we do it, Beast?
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that right now. It's a little difficult because we're on live right now. Usually it's easier when they're doing comments.
Beast, you have shirts too?
I do. I only have, I think, one large size left. I gave most of them away at the meetup. I had like a couple.
Yeah.
I've need to
Oh,
redesign
sorry.
my shirt. Anyways, it's kind of screwed up on the back. What are the best? I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I guess what we can do is, let me see here. I think, is there a way I can, participants? I guess there's a lot of people that are in here that aren't actually here. So technically there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people logged into YouTube. A lot of people are watching off the grid.
Like off a chat, or what do
Yeah.
you mean?
They're just not logged into YouTube. Like they're not in an account. They're literally just like on a YouTube TV or YouTube phone or
okay.
on the YouTube browser where they're not logged into an account, just browsing, so they're not logged into into chat because like.
Well, we can definitely do it again, but I mean, do you want to just give out one of them today? That way I can mail it out tomorrow.
After I said that, some people are logging in, so hold on. I'll wait.
Yeah.
I said something, and a couple names just popped up, so I'll let. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna label everybody from 1 to whatever. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the one I just left. So 13. There's like 14 people in here. I'll use a random number generator, and then.
Hey, how many sumo snaps should I send out?
What's up?
How many sumo snaps should I send out? So we're just gonna pick one winner, right?
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, let's just do one, and then we'll do another one. Literally, we can do it whenever you want. Like, if you have time from now until the 3rd, or so, basically Saturday, Sunday. If you have time any of those days, we can jump back on again, and I'll be caught up on sleep. We'll be talking about fireworks a lot more.
How long you been up, brother?
I've been up since I had to get up at 4 in the morning to at 4:20. Yeah, I had to get up at 4:10, 4:20.
Do you have to get up tomorrow?
Nah, tomorrow I remember I told you I sleep in until 3 in the afternoon. Okay. Or I go into work at 3 in the afternoon, so tomorrow I get to sleep in.
Okay.
That's why tonight I'm okay with being up because tomorrow I'm chilling, man. Just my wife, she just wanted to spend time tonight, but.
Oh, I get that. I mean, you gotta prioritize, man.
Nah, yeah, but I chose you over my wife, bro. Just don't let her find out, man.
That's okay. Your secret's safe with me. Let's see. Is there? I thought there.
Boyle burner. Hey, you're talking about coconut shells. You know what's funny? I did a show for the Ventura County Fairgrounds, which I don't really talk about too much, but I worked with Zambelli Fireworks before, and actually helped put on a professional show.
You gotta make sure you get
the hours written down.
Yeah, you gotta get that written down so you get your license, brother.
Bro, it's honestly too, like, I've looked into it and I'm like, this is like impossible unless you get hooked up in Hollywood.
Pretty much.
Which is it's realistic for me because I'm pretty close by.
All right. So to make there's a few people that are lingering in chat right now, so we're gonna be doing a giveaway, right? So you guys need to either put the frog emoji or just say I'm here because you guys aren't registering. Because people keep logging in and out for this giveaway. So if you want to be in the damn giveaway, make sure you type in chat. Come on, guys.
We can do it in we can just wait like another 2 minutes and then go from there. Because I mean, whoever's in it's in it. I'm okay with it. I don't know. My wife says I'm too kind and I give stuff away too much, but I don't care. It's part of me, right? I'm a giver.
There we go. There's chat. Now we're talking. There's the frogs.
The frog. Why do you do frogs, bro? I'm curious.
So there was a stream I had about a lot of people in it one day, and I was just driving around. And I stopped at a Phantom stand, and I don't know what happened. I'm a pretty goofy guy, I guess, and it just took off. Every year I have to buy a frog. Frog, dude, they're just talking like this the whole time. I don't know. And the chat loved it, and they were freaking out. And ever since then, the frog has been kind of like the mascot of the channel, the fiery frog, awesome. Man. So it's just a thing. I don't know what it is. It's kind of an inside joke, so usually the new people don't know the story and they just go along with it. So, but the OGs know. So,
the frog, the fiery frog. Now I know too.
Yeah, and my girlfriend loves frogs, hence why she has a freaking pet frog. You weren't here. You came in after that. Before you showed up, we were entertaining the stream, and she was here showing off her little frog. It's not a little frog. It's actually a pretty big frog.
Is it a toad or a frog?
If
it's a toad, that's disgusting, bro.
It's not a toad. It's a frog. It's a Pac-Man frog. It's called Pac-Man frog. It's like a interesting, neon green.
That's pretty cool. Like a fire.
I was streaming the other day, and he just randomly started croaking. He's pretty chill. It's kind of crazy though, because we also have a dragon, freaking bearded dragon, and
I hate reptiles, bro.
Yeah, they eat, especially the frog. They eat live baby mouses.
That's pretty cool though.
That's pretty crazy to see. The first time we gave our dragon a mouse, he just bit the head off and spit the body out.
I got an idea for the giveaway. How we can pick the winner.
Well, it's finally working now. But what's your idea?
So we can ask them something that we talked about. We can say
we could do some trivia.
We can do some trivia. What was that? Oh, you know what we can do too? They got to answer 3 questions. So they got to so they're going to have to be kind of quick. So the last 2 I'll wait to tell you. The first one or the third one. All right, let's see. So what was my favorite 500-gram cake that I shot off this year? And then the other 2 questions are, and you guys have to answer all 3 correctly, right? The other 2
I don't
is,
even know that one.
we talked about it earlier. So, well, if they don't, well, that makes it even better.
If they know that one, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Here's the next one though. What's your top video and what's my top video?
Okay, that one's a little easier.
Yeah. So you get one hard one, but then if they don't know the other ones, they have to look them up. All right, guys. So.
Purple tears.
What is that? That sounds like a fountain, bro.
I'm a trivia. I'm also a trivia. I have good retention on things being said, though. What's that? I don't know.
All right, how many sumo snaps should I give him, bro? 4. I pulled out 4. Should I just do 4 sumo snaps?
That is
the sword.
4.
Dude, Raider left, bro. We did this because Raider was freaking being a grump, and he's not even here.
That's fine.
Gosh.
Oh, was that right?
That was close. Highfalutin was close.
Car Guy's pretty close.
But here's what I said, Car Guy, about Highfalutin, that it was my all-time completely.
He was paying attention at least.
Yeah, definitely. So you're so close, bro. Like the other one, I just want to say it now.
The first thing we did talk about was assortments not being worth it.
Hey, Car Guy, but either way, bro, you're gonna be out there, bro. I'm gonna give you a shirt regardless, bro. Right? You're gonna be out there for No, Bay Bomber's not. You know what? I love Outlaw, but Bay Bomber was a shitty cake. I'm gonna tell him to take it out of the freaking store. No. I don't even think I mentioned Hit the Road Jack, but hey, Blowfish, that's like, so Highfalutin, Hit the Road Jack, Saturday Night Live, the Big Box of Bombs. Those are all like definitely on my top radar, but there was one that topped them all this year. And it was like going back to like all right, I'll give you guys a hint. Like you said, you had mentioned that like there was a fountain that cost like $100. This item cost me $100 around there, and so I can see why you would pay that much for a good firework, but I wouldn't like. I guess I would have to just have it once a year. Just like the geisha shells are freaking overpriced, but I have to have them. You know. SD Gaming, you answered 2 right. Yeah, he did. He got them both right. But there's one more. Everyone's going for the hardest question. See, so SD Gaming has won over all you guys right now. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, this is close. I see. Hey, keep an eye on Blowfish, bro. He's going in right now.
I don't even remember. See if they were smart. They rewind the. Can you rewind the live? I think you can. You can.
Yeah, you can.
They could have had it all.
Bro, this is what's opening show. Did we even talk about that?
Opening shows.
Did I? No, it's a fountain, right?
One of my favorite fountains.
Yeah. The third question was, what was the? They're not gonna restock on the hydros, bro. There was too many complaints on those. A Ghost Stupid is not a. It's not a cake. The frog.
My boy.
Hey, so the third question was So it was what's my top video, what's Beast's top video, and what was my favorite cake, 500-gram cake for this year.
I've definitely seen viewers leave
Car guy,
comments.
all you gotta do is get on the chats, bro, and you need to answer the rest of the questions too. SD gaming, um, so SD gaming, you already answered two, but you're missing the third one. Solid Black, I didn't like that one. Jay made it. Why was there complaints on hydro bombs? Because they weren't as elite as they claimed to be. Some of them were hit and miss, bro. SD gaming, bro. You literally you're missing the last one, bro. I'm
The
telling.
red velvet cake.
Oh, wait. SD gaming, did you get it? No, not SD gaming.
He doesn't know the 500-gram one. I don't think anybody does.
Wait.
We could
So
do...
Blowfish is actually pretty damn close. Blowfish, he's missing one, bro. Blowfish, I'm rooting for you right now, dude. Fury Road was pretty nice. I actually like that one for it being an OL. High Rise was pretty cool too. What was the cake? Hey, Blowfish just needs to answer one more. Oh, well, that's it, dude. That's it. Blowfish got it. He got yours. Your why you should never buy a TNT fireworks assortment. He got mine, the Phantom fireworks, and then it was Junkyard Dog.
Oh, and you never said... Wow.
I said Junkyard Dog.
When he said something, I thought that was familiar, but I thought maybe I was just thinking about when you were talking about... Who made it? Was it... I was thinking the one that Phantom did. What does Phantom have that has a Rottweiler on it?
That's called Rottweiler.
Okay.
That's the one that I was talking about with the B effect.
Yeah, maybe that's
I liked it.
Maybe that's why I'm like, is he talking about that? I don't know. If they couldn't find it, I was gonna ask him what was my favorite fountain, but I wouldn't be in this live stream. It would have to be. I don't know. Do people know what my favorite fountain is? That'd be an interesting one. I think the OGs would know, but I don't know. It's very not common knowledge. I think I get that asked a lot. What my favorite fountain is.
Centennial was the one that you were mentioning earlier, wasn't it?
But that's not my favorite.
That's not your favorite.
It's one of them.
Your favorite is Piccolo Pete, isn't it?
No, close.
You love those. Do you love them?
I do, mainly just because I freaking remember being like 6 years old, freaking smashing them. My dad would let me have a hammer and electrical tape, but
dude, I remember doing that when I was little, but I don't remember now. What was it? What did it do? Did it just make it pop?
It exploded. It was pretty loud.
Yeah, right.
Allegiance. Car guy got it.
You know what I used to do with them? I used to put them in the bottle, make the bottle bombs, and then I would put the crackling balls in them. And then every once in a while, sometimes it would launch it in the air and make it look like a mortar.
Yeah, I used to do that. Then I did that and then got cut pretty bad with shrapnel.
Hey, bro, they're trying to get your fountain. Look at this. The opening show Orchid.
Oh, Marcus got it. Marcus got it. It's amazing fountain. I didn't even see that he got it. Bad Boys is I guess you said Bad Boys too. That's my second. Amazing is number 2. I guess Bad Boys isn't really a fountain. It's more of like a hybrid. Old Rocket Man I do like. Cool Breeze. 1, 2, 3, go. No, not Jay made it. God damn, why 1, 2, 3, go. What the fuck?
So Blowfish won it, right? Blowfish, you need to send me wherever you want me to mail it to. Just if it's a PO box or whatever it is, just if you can you get in contact with them, Beast? Or if not, he's gonna have to contact me through Instagram.
Blowfish, are you in Instagram? Discord? You just made me fucking say what you said. Are you in Discord? If not, I don't know if Blowfish is in the Discord. Yeah, give it a minute. I forgot to turn high latency on.
Blowfish, please tell me you're 18, bro. You better not be setting me up. It's entrapment, all right?
Junebug. Oh man, Golden Embers got it. Junebug and Flashing Fountains.
Junebug is your favorite?
No, it's a joke.
Uh,
It's that super
Oh,
small.
oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It looks like one of those, like, yeah, the box fountains,
Yeah.
right?
What's your name in Discord? Blowfish. I'll just message you real quick. Do you have Discord, or do you not have mine? Or are you getting on? Okay.
You can find me on Instagram too, and give me your info to there.
So you should definitely figure out how to use. He's 30. Oh, no, he's my age. He's fine.
Sweet.
What
You're 30, bro?
I am.
Nice. I'm 28.
So you should try to figure out Discord. You can use it on your phone. It's even easier. There he is. Is this?
He's lying. Look at Golden Embers.
Okay, I got you, buddy. Yeah, just send me your stuff and then I'll text it over to him.
Poppets on steroids. The Cobra box. Did we talk about the Cobra box earlier? No, I was telling somebody else. So, I think the Cobra box was something that Red Apple probably got upset about. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it is or not, but I they when I first started working with them as like an affiliate, the first ones that I did was a Panda box and a Cobra box. I was really excited about the Panda box, so I had a good time with that. Opening it up, I was very happy with it for what it was. Tried the Cobra box and I opened it up, and honestly, I didn't even want to shoot it. I was like, to answer your question, bro, I wasn't really too happy with the Cobra box. Um, I'm trying to get back to it. Yeah, so I never bought the Cobra box again, bro. The Panda box though, I would recommend. The Panda box is fun. Definitely the Go Stupid is so. Here's my top three assortments as far as besides obviously like a big one like the Max or something like that. Like your average assortment, it would be Go Stupid, Uncle Sam, Panda box. Those are my favorite ones. Why would you choose? But why the Cobra box over the Panda box? I just want to understand your point of view because from my point of view, it was way too many fountains for all that much more money. Like they should have offered um more cakes in there or more aerials, even if they were just standard. Or you know what? I've told Mike and Doug this before from Red Apple. I told them that they need to put more novelties in those kind of assortments because people that buy those assortments aren't looking to put on like this giant show. They're looking to have fun with the fireworks. You know, if they wanted to put on a big show, they would get the Max or they would get the Z box that they carry, like something like that. That is just like nothing but aerials. But even that, like their Z box, like I would like it if it had more color in it. But they do. I mean, honestly, when I go to Red Apple, I buy so much retail. I love their products. You know, there's just some stuff that um I feel like they have some of their products could use a little bit more work. Um, for my liking, you know. I mean, they know what they're freaking doing. They're freaking making. They're opening up different stores, and they're gonna keep going, you know. So, who am I? Who am I to really like try to tell them how to do something that their family's been doing it for years? You know what I mean? It's just my opinion.
My fucking whole mic stand fell down.
It's because
I was telling Blowfish that I'm gonna send him one poppet in an envelope.
one pop, he's gonna get a single.
No packaging or anything, and it's gonna just.
It's gonna blow up before he gets there.
And he's gonna open the envelope, and those little rocks are just gonna fall everywhere. So it'll be like a glitter bomb.
Gapping the box, but that, you know, car guy, that's something that like now it makes sense because when we were talking with Beast about how these guys like put these big old like
Cardboard.
Yeah, and it's like it's just one freaking tube. Like, bro, like it's so dumb. Like, and I've talked to people about it, like about people that put assortments together, and they just say that they're just looking for fillers a lot of the times. Like, I'm like, why is this in there? And like, it's just a filler. And I'm like, bro, take it out, have it have meaning. Like, you can afford to make it meaningful. And if you got to charge a little bit more, do it, but it's gonna be worth it. Like, wouldn't you rather have good product over like, oh fuck, we needed to make it work? Like, no, bro. Like, come on, take your time. If it's not right, then don't put it out. That's just the way I see it. But
Well, devil's advocate again, right?
yeah, yeah,
People
yeah.
people look at a
Like I said, they know what they're doing. They're in the
yeah.
business.
People look at a box with a bunch of stuff in it, and they're like, "Wow, that's like cheaper than this box with smaller stuff, but it's probably better." But people they're preying on people that aren't educated, right?
Yeah,
But also now we're in the YouTube age. People do the unboxings, and then like if you do a quote unquote negative review of it, then
yeah.
they're
I was
not gonna.
upset about it, bro. I was. You can tell in the video. I was upset. I had too many fountains. That's not what I was looking for, and I didn't know.
And most of those are probably. Do you still have those fountains that were in it, or did you line them already?
No, I for sure. I burned. I mean, like, look, I had a lot of fun with the actual product. You know, I'm not. It's not like I didn't have fun with it. It's still they still make good stuff, but it wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for more aerials. If I'm gonna pay more for something like the Panda box, I think the price difference. I don't remember off the top of my head what the price difference is, but it's like if I'm gonna pay more, I'm expecting something better. If you're promoting like aerials and stuff, they weren't really promoting it in the fountain section. And honestly, if that's what it was, I wasn't trying to buy an assortment of fountains that day. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I got.
No, I was just interested to see what the. Do you
Jay,
you lit the fountains?
I lit it all, yeah. Like I still had fun with it. And like we had a bunch of fun with it
Yeah,
still.
but how long did each of those fountains last? They're pretty bunk and lame, right?
Yeah, they're average, bro. I mean, they're like after how you explained the way that people set up assortments for fountains, it like they literally just filled it in and just yeah, they promoted the fuck out of it.
Yeah. So the biggest thing is the way we've been going, especially in California. And I think this is just firework business in general.
Yeah,
Is Red Apple has very flashy, fancy labels and cool art and stuff like that. And if you TNT actually got a new art team, and I make a joke that it looks like Red Apple because they're like making stuff that like literally looks like came out of Red Apple's frickin'
yeah, you,
store.
yeah.
Because they're like, wow, Red Apple's doing really well. Why? Well, they got this fancy
Well,
labeling and they do a
well,
good job on their art. So
well. It's like, bro, like why,
it's
like
marketing, right?
I got this cake not knowing how good it was. I got it because my wife looked at it and said, "Oh, I want that." Like to me, like there was nothing really like that caught my attention, but she might like clowns and like, or maybe she just the purple stuck out to her, But it was like that's something that I'm gonna get every year now, and I hope that they keep that on their shelves. But it's like that when I talked to Red Apple about it, like they said they emphasize on how important it is, how people just go in there and look for certain designs, and a lot of stuff was pretty dull at other stores. Now everyone's kind of starting to catch on to it, like the geisha shells or geisha shells. Have you seen the artwork on that?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you put your hand on the box, it's indented. The artwork, the work is indented on there. Like it's you want to have that box. Like you're just like, dude, I gotta have this. Like
Makes you want to even save the box, right?
yeah. And then every year you're reminded of how good they are.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all marketing. Most people want to go, especially when they're first time buyers going out of state. They don't want to do a lot of research, or it's like a spur of the moment thing. Like it takes like
They do it on their way.
when I go to Nevada, and it takes like I don't know how I don't think Cody B really does much. Like he does reviews, but I can't imagine like actually trying to like sit down and do reviews of every single new firework cake and everything. There's just so much that you would have to do that. So I'm thankful that I have a niche audience that it's a smaller pool to review from. It's also more expensive, but that is that. But like It's kind of cool that there is a guy like that like Cody B. He's a pretty big YouTuber that does fireworks, but even like his firework videos, you can see there's a trend. It's dead probably 300 days out of the year, unfortunately, but he still pulls in a decent amount. But so it is possible that you know.
Well, I mean, if you look at his most popular videos, bro, it's kind of stupid. Like his most popular videos are not his best videos. Like poppets, like what's the best poppet? Like, are they kids that are typing it in? You know, like what is it exactly? Like, I've thought about all that. Like, you know, what is it about those videos that they're not as entertaining as other videos that he's put out? He's put out some really good videos, and they don't have as much views as a stupid poppet video.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, how do kids shut up their kids nowadays? They give them a tablet. What do they do on the tablet? They look up YouTube. What are they doing when they're bored? They're looking up what's the best, like something easy to spell. What's the best poppet? Like stuff that's easy. And I don't mind it, but a majority of my audience is rather young. I don't, but like I have some youngins in here right now. They're like 14, but they're a lot more mature.
Well, look,
for
and
their age, but
to like my wife was telling me, like, she's like, you're not really yourself when you're doing your videos, and I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, you know, like you like she sees me differently because like I used to box, you know, like I played football, like, you know, I grew up in the streets. I'm pretty gutter, you know, but I don't act like that in the videos. And I'm like, well, that's not really the image that I want to put out. I want to make this like a family friendly thing. And honestly, I don't always have to be a tough guy. That's like that part of me freaking died a long time ago anyways, you know. Like I'm different now. And it's like I don't understand. Like you want them to see me how my homies saw me, like because you think that that's what made me popular back then. Like no, I don't think so. Like, you know, personally, but you know, that's one thing that she always tells me, and I'm like uh because we're looking at Cody B's video, like they're pretty family friendly, you know, and that's one thing that I was like, well, I would rather be family friendly than this freaking gangster LA whatever, you know. You know what I mean? I personally, and then they don't even show their face. Like, you know, they're super secretive, and like you can't really engage with them. Like, it's just I don't like that. Like, I'd rather be open with people, you know, and really have people get to really know me, which is really hard to do if I'm just talking about freaking fireworks all day. That's why
yeah,
I want to do live streams and stuff. I feel like that stuff's way funner.
it is, and it's weird sometimes. Like I'll stream and I'll get nobody. I guess tonight just I peaked at like let's see what did I peak at like 44 I think. So it wasn't even a busy night for some reason. I don't know why. You think it would be being at? I guess it's only Thursday, but now it's Friday. But it's just weird how live streams work. Sometimes people hop in, sometimes they don't. But you never got detention. Good for you, SD Gaming. Keep it up.
What do you say?
He never got a detention. There's still room though, aren't you? 14 SD?
Is he really that young? Nah, this is a joke, right?
No, he
Hey,
is. He's underage, man.
hey, Marcus said it's the short ones that go viral. We're talking about videos right here.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing about us as like creators is that we don't get paid for that, and it's like it's supposed to bring in traffic, like as far as YouTube Shorts go, like it's supposed to bring in traffic, but that doesn't necessarily always happen. I don't know. Have you took shots on short clips, like the actual shorts, YouTube Shorts?
No, I haven't done that yet. I just
There's no ads on there, bro. So it's like if we're gonna make content for something, then we got to find a way to condense it, and then you don't like here's the thing that would work if we did that as a promo video, you know, where we're doing affiliates program, because like when we get paid from Red Apple, then that would make it worth it. But you know, you're not gonna get paid from YouTube, and it's like I feel like that'd be worth it.
Yeah. What's up, Astronomical? Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do, like with your, because I don't even know if people. I think Shorts is kind of a thing that YouTube's trying to do to kind of hit on the whole TikTok craze of people with swiping, and I think that's it. But I don't think it. Don't think it'd really take off. I think YouTube.
They got to just find a way to monetize it.
People come here to watch more longer form content. You suffered from a bully. What's his name? I'll come throw a sumo snap at him.
Yeah.
The only way I can get detention is if I'm too tired from bullies and start fighting them back.
Hey, SD Gaming, just so you know, when I was in middle school, I got beat up by someone, and I got beat up so bad by him that my parents put me into boxing, and I learned how to fight, and I literally ended up never getting bullied again in my life. I used to train with Robert Garcia. Do you know boxing at all, bro?
Not too much. A little bit. Shorts are supposed to bring in viewers that will, if we're gonna get hooked on main content. I guess that makes sense. But who's the Pyro guest? This is HD.
Just HD.
Just HD. Just underscore HD.
I'm a nobody, bro. Just having fun. But
Yeah, if you haven't, I'm pretty sure he usually pops up in my videos every now and then. But just underscore HD. You guys should. You probably have seen his videos. If not, definitely check him out. We've been chilling for a little bit here. I know Astronomical, you came in late, but
yeah, this year I wasn't, like I said, this year I wasn't as active like as I normally would have been, doing like 2 to 3 videos a week. Like I literally have been, that was my goal, like to keep doing that. And this year I was only able to do like maybe once a week, twice if I was lucky. But if not, I saw a lot of like 8, 9 day gaps between my videos, and I was like, I have the freaking footage. I need to do this, but I don't have freaking time, dude. And I don't know. I just, gosh, such a freaking Alex Flores. So you know Robert Garcia, yeah. So I was trained. So he was training me for a while. I trained in his gym in Oxnard, and it's funny because Robert Garcia produced a couple of champions. Fernando Vargas, Victor Ortiz, Brandon Rios, um, who else? Mikey Garcia. These guys were all in the gym when I was boxing too, which was pretty cool. So um, that boxing story is chef's kiss.
I
We
was
got great.
laughing at that.
I, it's funny. I was with my dad earlier today. I'm like so family oriented, bro. That's why I'm like, I really had to figure out what I was gonna balance between my hobbies, work, and family. So every once in a while, when I choose YouTube over my wife, she understands, man. I'll see her in the morning, give her what she needs. But
Amen. I have paper sales combat training. I do. That was more MMA though.
you did MMA.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you train with?
We just had it was in the it was in the paper sales academy. So we had this freaking he actually I don't remember what was his, it was a while ago, but he actually has he was in a few competitions in Sacramento. I don't remember his damn name. The damn frog just I don't know if you can hear that. So I have the
Yeah, I
noise.
heard it.
Yeah, the
I
frog
thought
is
it was a
croaking.
dog.
No, it's frog is croaking. Pyro frog's pissed off. But what was his name? Dude was a monster. I don't remember his name. It was like 3 years ago.
Hey, real quick, SD Gaming is the one that was talking about getting bullied. Hey, just so you know, man, like after I learned how to fight, I started like really, like now I will try to avoid a fight as much as possible. If I have to do it, I will, but I definitely try to avoid it because it's like any fight that you get into, like especially now that I'm a grown ass man, like if I get into a fight with someone, I want to make sure I don't lose because I've when people lose a fight against me, I literally will fuck them up, dude. And it's like, if someone does that to me, then I might not be able to see my family again. So always try to diffuse the situation and not fight them, because if your head hits the concrete or whatever, people can go brain dead. And I've had that happen to a couple of my friends. And the last thing that I want is to do that to someone, or for someone to do that to me, and then my kids grow up without a dad, or someone else's kid. And I don't know, man. Just at one point, whoever's trying to fight you, I don't know. Just try to avoid it, bro. I know if you're really suffering with getting bullied, bro, I'm sorry, but learn how to fight, try to defuse the situation, and if you got to do it, do it, but learn how to fight. That way you're not living in fear if you are getting bullied, because I've been there.
Thing is, the most of the bullies suffer from are the vapors. What are they? Are they just calling you names, or what are they actually doing, like bullying wise? I know this is kind of off subject, I guess, but I'm interested to.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's kind of more important too that we, if we have like that's I've been there, man. Like I remember going to middle school and I was like scared because I had to freaking fight people. It was like so like gang infested, and I remember I hated every day. Like that's actually what I remember going to school in middle school and I hated that. And then I started going to youth group with a friend and I loved Wednesdays because it was like my only escape. Hanging out with all these like going from hanging out with these Mexican gangbangers to like this freaking white kid that loves God and his dad's a pastor and they love me and they accept me and I don't have to act tough in front of them. Like that was my only day that I liked out of the week because I wasn't around in everything else. I remember that, bro. Getting bullied sucks, bro. And it's not even sometimes like in my situation, it wasn't really that I was getting bullied after I learned how to fight. It was that now because I know how to fight, the biggest guy in school wants to fucking fight me because he has to prove his point, and I have to fucking stand my ground and act like I'm not scared. But really, I was fucking terrified, bro.
SD Gaming's typing a book. He was a SD Gaming is a successful high honor roll student and promoting in middle school. Actually, did diffuse the situation and never bullied. Well, that's good. Usually, I was. I guess I can admit it. I was a little bit of a bully, but that was just because I was peer pressured in because I played football and all the other fucking asshole jocks were doing it too. So I can understand the mindset, I guess. Yo, Beats, you think the assortments from Sam's Club videos are coming to California? They look like they had a good amount. Which ones are we talking about? The tall ones, like the ones that have the new art. I think so. The rumor is this year, July 5th, TNT for select stands are going to do like 50% off. Assortments trying to get rid of their old stock, and I think those are the new ones coming in. But I don't want to know what the prices are going to be because it might be a little terrible.
Oxnard area, Anthony A. You're from Oxnard. That's literally like I live like 5 minutes away, Ventura County. I'm in Ventura County. Beast, you used to play football. What position?
I played safety, for free safety, and then I was the fastest white dude on my team. I ran a 4.7. I don't run that anymore. I played like receiver sometimes, and the only play I needed to know is just fucking a fade, so that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I played defense mainly, safety, and then I tried for middle linebacker, but that wasn't big enough. I was too skinny.
Yeah, nice, bro. I played mainly defensive tackle.
Just know that nobody change who you are. Just mind your own business. Lowe's is selling fireworks in
Lowe's.
So, from what I understand, that I don't know if TNT. I don't know if it's a correct rumor, but apparently TNT tried to and Phantom tried to sell fireworks in like what they do in Nevada just because it's easier to distribute that way. Oh, frogs croak. Man, they're loud.
Nice. Hey,
he never does this.
Blowfish, just so you know, like all the people that like were bullying me in middle school when I went into high school and like I stopped kind of like hanging out with those kind of people that they just wanted to be tough and stuff. They actually like a lot of them are now my friends and like I was able to really apologize to these guys in a sense, and then because it was like it was just like a whole like they felt their end and so did I, and really we were like the same freaking people. But sorry, I just saw that. I'm like, it's because when you started mentioning getting bullied and stuff, and like your age, like I was really there, bro. Like it was a different form because I was also fucking fighting people, but I was scared though, bro. I really was, and like people don't understand like when you're a tough guy, like or when like people look at you like that, you have to really stand your ground. Like juvenile hall was the freaking worst for me. We used to call it gladiator school. Like, because it's like you fight one person, the next person comes in, and they want to freaking fight you and prove that they're the best ones. It's the worst, bro. I hated it, but it's bittersweet, I guess. But man, I hated getting bullied like that.
Marcus, I do do get oily and sweaty, and I look just like Tom Cruise, all wrinkly and weird with his shirt off.
Hey, football and boxing really helped me out. SD, just letting you know, bro. Sports fucking worked for me. It kept me busy, and I was too tired to try to fight anyone. Um. Yeah. Anyways, let's get back on fireworks then.
Well,
Sorry, bro.
no, it's fine. I tend to go off subject. I mean, Raider isn't here anymore. I mean, this is called Pyro Chat. It's just a group of dudes talking. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anybody's opposed to talking about life, right? I mean, we're all freaking human. I really don't want to open this, but I'm opening Redbeard's flashing fountain holder. I haven't opened it yet, but I want
Flashing fountain holder.
Have you never heard of flashing fountains?
I'm like thinking about the little disco fountains, like like the 6-pack. Yeah. Yeah.
So he made these as a joke. They're literally that you just slide in the flashing fountains in there.
Yeah, bro. I honestly, if you were to freaking send me one of those, I'd make. That'd be such a funny video, bro. I would love to hear the freaking comments on that.
Yeah, so I gotta remember to like this.
So how does it work, bro?
I'll show you.
You just slide them in there. That's funny, man.
Where is my little knife? I don't know. Is this a sticker? How did he get that? Yeah, it is a sticker. Wonder if he's gonna get in trouble for using TNT on this and selling it. I guess he didn't sell it. This was a gift, anyways. I wonder if he tried. He had to have tried this. Yeah, he did. Look at that.
He rewrapped it for you?
Yeah, man. He put his card on there. I have a million of his cards in. I'm lining up the rack right now. Hold on. Let's see how many I can fit in here.
Hey, so did he had to have made a lot of racks this year because I had someone call me the other day and they said that they don't have the rack yet. Oh, that's funny, dude.
It's like a little looks like kind of like a bunch of canister shells in there. Actually, it looks kind of cool. But it also works as a business card holder too. But that's pretty. I kind of want to keep that like that though.
He does. Cool. There's no way. Is he selling that on his?
No, he just gave those away to like just a couple of us.
He should definitely sell them as like a novelty
April
gift.
Fool's joke.
Dude, think about it, bro. Like if like my wife found out that they had that, she would definitely get that stuff for me. Are you into gag gifts, bro? Do you buy gag gifts for people?
I usually do for like my sisters. I'll buy those Amazon boxes that say they're like some weird like. There's one I bought like a cheese printer, like you can print.
Oh yeah. I've seen those before.
But this
have
is
you
off topic? But I just confessed to my crush, and it turns out they like me back. Congrats.
Yeah, let's go. Who's that?
Hot Dog Man. He's the cute, innocent puppy guy that doesn't like it when I say that because I always call him little guy. He's like, "Why do you call me little guy?" I said, "Well, your name is Hot Dog Man 123, and you have a picture of a puppy, so I'm just assuming you're little."
How old are you, Hot Dog Man? Hey, Blue Palm, you're telling that SD came in to stick up for yourself. Honestly, dude, it freaking hurts to get hit. Like, just that whacking noise, I hate it. Like, that noise when you get hit, it's the worst, bro. I was always scared to get hit.
Kristen, yeah, Livewire is MIA in California this year, as well as the $3.99 Phantom fountains.
Dude, I want to know about Hot Dog Man.
He's too excited right now. His palms are sweaty, so he dropped his phone when he was writing that. So,
Hot Dog Man, dude, that's freaking. Is this your first crush, Hot Dog Man?
I saw a video of a TNT rewrap TNT Spirit of Freedom. Weird TNT's rewrap of its own Phantom fountains. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Very strange. I think what their idea is the Centennial assortment and like the Centennial fountains were supposed to just be for the 100-year anniversary, but they ordered too much and they're just selling the back stock. That's what I'm thinking. Because the Atomic Salsa and the freaking what's the other one? Turn Up the Heat. Those are just rewraps as the Centennial. And what's crazy is I think if I remember correctly, the Centennials type of fountain, that one's actually been around for a minute, and it used to be like called like a birthday cake or something way back in the day. And it used to be like $20-25, and now it's back for a ridiculous price.
There's some comments that
16.
I know.
16.
Somebody, yeah, he said you should change your name to like Glizzy Boy or something. Like that sounds like pretty cool, man. Hot Dog Man, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's Hot Dog Man.
He's got to be Glizzy Boy.
No, he's forever
He's
Hot Dog
bro.
Man.
He has a crush now though. He's 16. He's about to kiss her and take her to the movies, bro. He's about to turn into Glizzy Boy.
Gun.
You got to get rid of the hot dog, man. I saw something in here about Canabox. Where'd that go? Oh, High Rise and Canabox. High Rise, I actually won that on a raffle with Red Apple, and I shot that on a video comparing OL's Consumer Market Fireworks, and I remember that I really liked High Rise. It was a really good cake, bro. I would really recommend buying it. I don't know how much it costs, but I think it was like $50. But I would recommend getting it, depending though, because I mean you can choose that or a highfalutin for like 35, depending on if it's on special or not. So you just got to really shop around. But I would put it on the radar. Canabox, you'll need to remind me what's in it. I remember reading over it and it didn't catch my attention though.
So Blowfish, Freedom is TNT. They're the exact same thing.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Blowfish, we're learning this together, bro.
It's Freedom used to be a stand back in like the early 2000s or in the 90s, along with Red Devil fireworks stand. Then they were bought out by TNT. So when DFS was bought out by TNT a couple years ago, they rebranded it as Freedom Fireworks. They brought back the eagle, and that's what happened.
Immaculate Glizzy Gladiator. Sorry, Alex Flores. That's hilarious, dude. Hey, someone said, how's the tube project coming along? Dude, now that we're like here and like there's not as much people, I'll be honest with you. When you pulled out those tubes, I was very curious. Um, what was going on with that? Are you making them or what? Can you explain? Can you elaborate on that? I want to know. I'm like
No,
really.
these.
Yes.
So
What is this stuff?
these are all fountain tubes, right? So these were in the assortments I unboxed like during the during the unboxings. What I usually do, I was accused that I fondle the fireworks, where I basically do this to see what's in there.
Yeah.
And I started just taking them out, right? Because they're all just, I need to turn off this filter because it's driving me nuts. They're just one tubes. So basically I took out pretty much like the 30 fountains in there, and I have them all now. And I'm going to basically fuse them all together and make one giant fountain.
But you don't know the effects on them?
I don't anymore. So it's just.
You should have marked them, bro.
It's just YOLO now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look like, these are bigger than quarter sticks. These are like freaking full size.
They're way bigger than quarter sticks, yeah.
I do have a Bad Boys that I was gifted. Where did that one go? I was gifted a few Bad Boys that got broken or screwed up in shipping because they couldn't sell them because they were damaged.
You caught them shipped, bro?
Huh?
Oh no. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, no.
I had some a special. What was it? Something special. It was by Raccoon. Special event or something like that, and it was a gift from Blackjack, and dude, it freaking blew up on the ground. But I'm assuming that that's what happened. Like it was like a rejected firework, you know. Yeah. And
so they didn't know how, like, this. There's like a whole case. If this one's actually not a bad one, that's why I picked it out.
Yeah.
Because it's only dented right here, but like if you look inside, there's like a big buffer where it shouldn't have damaged the actual. There is mines in here, so it could probably
Just be careful with that. I had that the cake that I had was 500 grams, and I had my boys with me. That's actually the night that I did the everything but the kitchen sink. Um, I remember I shot both of those off that night, and I told my kids to go up to higher ground. And I'm so like I always do that when we do cakes, and just in case something like that happens, and I'm like, don't just I. That's why I'm like I'll never get a cake from Blackjack, like a 500-gram cake like that.
So I'm also debating on if I should like drill. I don't have it. It'd be kind of difficult because these tubes are actually thick. So I think I've tried that before. There's a few things that I used to do. Is I used to drill holes in the side and then have them like. Let me show you one like this, but this isn't a good example because it fuses through the top. Hold on.
It gets blurry though when you put stuff up.
So there's one running through the side.
Hold on, sorry.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
So there's one. I guess it looks like most of these run through the top. So I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. They can't spend the fourth with you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do if I should just because I'm gonna be up most of the night. I actually have to wash some stuff, so I should probably do that now. I don't know if I should just do them all. And fuse them through the top. I wonder how many I have. Let's actually count how many we have. So 1. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sorry, my son woke up.
All good, man. 10, 11.
Where are we at?
12. I'm counting the tubes I have. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a very 22, 23. Actually, we'll remove those. Those are too small. 22, 24, 25.
Hey, have you ever thought about like what's like the next like evolution like of like sparklers, like spinners,
28. Hold on.
like yeah, good shit.
29. 30. So I have a bunch of these smaller ones. So I have 30 bigger ones. And then a bunch of smaller ones. So then, have you had, do I have any? I think I do have them somewhere. Have you had these before? I have them somewhere. Okay, well, I thought I had them somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. They're pretty, like, the Red Apple has them, the waterfall sparklers.
Oh yeah. I didn't. I picked them up, and then my freaking son took them out of the freaking cart, bro. And I'm like, where the heck did they go? But he told me he ended up picking something else, so I didn't get to try it. But they're not the same as the what are the sparklers that don't have they don't have a match, like smokeless.
Morning Glories?
No, the smokeless sparklers. You tried those, right?
I've heard of them. I don't think I've tried it before, though.
I was wondering if that's how the rainbow one was.
No, they definitely,
So it's basically a handheld fountain.
Basically, Redbeard did a whole, like, waterfall. Blake,
Yeah.
what the hold on, it's gonna blow up my ear in a second, because notifications, I think they should be on,
Oh, yeah.
Blake, why
Dang.
are you getting fireworks this year, my man? What's going on?
And you just
too
missed.
expensive.
You just missed the swords, bro. That sucks. Rope sparklers are nice. Damn, dude. Yeah, why are you not getting fireworks this year, bro? What fireworks did you get last year, Blake? Hey, have you ever heard about that? What I was telling you about with um, the the castles that they do in Mexico, like how they make the whole castle basically a firework.
Yeah, I remember that.
Um, ha-
Hold on. You mentioned that the Ostrich assortment was worth it. Should you purchase it? I know. For the price, if that's all you can get this year, it's still a decent assortment, despite it being overpriced. But yeah, it's still one of the better assortments. But anyways, you're talking about the castles.
yeah, like as far as like building shows for fountains, that's one thing that really like interests me that I would like to do, especially because my parents like grew up on those kind of fireworks, like they like fountains and like stuff that sparks because it reminds them of their childhood, you know. So recreating something like that for them would be probably pretty fun for me to do, but I guess I'm not that good of an engineer to be able to build something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. You would have to obviously find. You would have to show me a video to see like what would be involved in that. But
It
usually
just
find.
looks like a really cheesy build. Like just imagine like you know, like the kinetics, like the little toys that
Mm-hmm.
has like the little metal balls and the sticks. Like just imagine like a big one of those, but then everything in there like spins like, so if the fireworks going off, it'll start spinning wheels, and then when that one's done, it goes to the next one. It's like this little contraption that they build. But it sounds so confusing because if you put fuse around it, I feel like the fuse would get caught. Like they just have. It's not impossible, obviously, but it's sounds like a hard task to do. And they have theirs are like 20 feet high,
I
and
wonder
I'm
if it's just like a chain reaction that sets everything off.
oh, it has to be, but what it is like they have like, I never understood the shape of it. So some like areas are wider, and then some are smaller, some are longer, some are shorter. So it has to be like it's moving up somehow, but
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Tubes all over my ground. Fucking powders all over the place now. Probably not the best place to be doing this is on a fucking desk with my computer on it. Ugh. I was trying to sort because I freaking have a couple different sized tubes here.
hey, Great Adventures. So you know what I'm talking about. Like I have one video, but it's like the worst video, and I have to find it. Um, which we'll probably get it up for you guys soon. But it's a video of the Mexican castle.
So,
No, no, no. So a toro is that's something else. Like that's something that they put these things on there that freaking like there's so they also do this other thing after they do the castle and all the kids leave, then they do this thing where like all the adults come out. They have these fireworks in Mexico. They're called buscapiés. And what they do is like uh they basically just light off and go anywhere they want. You don't know what direction they're going into. It's like, just imagine like a rocket with nothing, like you don't know where it's going, right? It's unpredictable. And like they go on for like probably at least like 30 seconds. Very dangerous, bro. Like, and then they have this freaking bowl. It's called a toro, right? So they have this bowl that this guy is underneath running around like this freaking wooden bowl with a bunch of these fireworks attached to it, and these fireworks are going everywhere. And that's like a celebration that they do for New Year's.
what's my. Or is Astronomical still here? What's my schedule for the 4th? I'd probably be live most of the day. Um, I'd probably. Um, SD Gaming user. Yeah, SD Gaming, when are you going to freaking set up something so you can... SD Gaming won my giveaway, by the way, and he hasn't set up anything to get the money. I don't know. He's a weirdo.
Wait, what was your giveaway?
I gave $100 to my Super Pyros, which are like the members on my channel, and then $50 to some random comment. SD Gaming won. And I'm like, okay, give me your stuff. And he's like, okay. And like, he never said anything back. And I'm like, he's like, do I have to be over whatever age? And I'm like, just send me something.
Hey, Blowfish, did he send you the shirt size and the location for me to send
He
it?
gave me the address, but no shirt size.
All right, we need
I
a
don't
shirt
know if
size.
he knew that.
All right, so you're gonna get a random shirt size. You're gonna get a freaking something to sleep in, bro. You're gonna get some pajamas.
But okay, I need to do some chores because I've been slacking, so I might hop off in a little bit here. Then
No,
I'll
you're
probably,
chilling, dude. It's fucking late, anyways.
but I'll probably be back live though. Oh, he sent me back a message. Is this his shirt size? I don't know if I'll dime him out. He's a medium. He's not a big boy.
All right.
But I gotta
will you
text you all
forward me
this
then?
stuff.
Yeah, you'll forward it to me.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
But,
It was really fun. Hey, hey, look, extra media. On the 3rd, I'm gonna be on my way up to Nevada. The 3rd, that's a Saturday. That's a Sunday, right? Yeah,
yeah.
Monday's on the 4th. All right, so yeah, the 3rd, I'll be on my way up there. If you want to go live that day, we can. If you have time. You and then I don't know if you have time. Literally, I'm free around this time tomorrow too. Other than that, Saturday on Sunday on my way up there as well, and then other than that, I'm gonna be on vacation after from the 5th on. I'm just gonna chill out. So we have until the 4th, bro. If you have time.
Yeah, I'm working till the 3rd, but I will be off during the day. But I'm probably gonna be driving to Modesto that day. But then after that, I'm gonna chill out. Actually, no, the 3rd I get off early in the morning on the 3rd, so I'll go to Modesto, sleep, and then I'll be up most of the night again, kind of doing this. So, yeah. But then I'll be off the 4th too. But you'll be busy, so. But sometime on the 3rd, I'll figure something out. We'll figure it out, one way or the other. I think he disconnected. He just disappeared. Uh-oh. What happened? Your laptop died. Well, that explains it. Well, it was good thing, guess I can, whoop, there went that. Okay, well, there's that. I can't hear you. I think your laptop died. And your whole face froze out. So I think it's alright, HD. So obviously you guys, I think you can click HD's channel from here. Yeah, you can click go to channel. So if you're not subbed to him, you should probably go do that. Increase that sub count, and then yeah. I'm probably gonna hop off here myself, take a break. I don't think anybody will come back for this. I mean, there's 22 of y'all. I'll probably be back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm gonna take a shower, actually I probably shouldn't shower if I'm gonna be messing, because I'm gonna work on my tube stuff for a little bit. So I don't think I should shower if I'm gonna be taking apart tubes and stuff, because I'm just gonna get dirty again. So maybe I'll hold off on that, but then just put clothes in the washer. So maybe I'll do that. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off here, dudes. SD Gaming, get with it. Pyro J, See you guys. Who else is there? We did have 60 people this late. That was interesting. Tying tubes? No, not tying, not tying tubes. I'm gluing them. Yeah, I'm nocturnal, so I apologize if you guys stayed up too late. But it's been fun. Alright, hot dog man, I'm glad that your crush liked you. But I will be back in about 30 minutes probably. And then I guess I gotta set up the webcam or whatever to actually do the tubes, dudes. Later, car guy. You'll be back? Alright. I'm glad you'll be back. What were you were doing? I think you were playing you're playing something, some game. It wasn't Stardew Valley, it was something else. I gotta text him your stuff before I forget, Blowfish. You got a 30-minute ad. Holy moly. How dare you skip that? Let's see. Terraria, that was it, yeah. I want to say Starbound, but that's like a different version of Terraria. You're welcome. I was a little bit distracted because I had a guest, so I'm sorry I wasn't 100% engaged in chat like I normally am, but you know you gotta pay attention to your guests, you know what I'm saying? Where is his number? There it is. Just send him this. Paste. Medium. I guess you would just put his name, which is Blowfish. Is his real name. I'll text him that. So you get the envelope addressed as Blowfish. You accidentally skipped it. You watched about them. That's funny. I mean, I guess I don't have to stop the stream. I could just keep it on and set up the webcam from here. Or can I? The frogs, dude. So, what are we doing up so late? It's 2 in the morning, guys. Come on. I know you guys love me, but this is too much love. I don't know what to do. I had to plug in my hot glue gun. Actually, I guess I'll just unplug the mic and then we'll use the wireless mic for this. I think that's the best way to do it. Was it the Smelly Balls commercial? What the hell? It was a podcast. Mogul Talk episode 1. Like gluing, sleep can wait. I have a crush on a girl that's 4'10" and I'm 5'8". Hey man, that's okay. am I gonna set this up here? Hold on. Trying to figure out. I gotta switch the mic real quick because this boom mic ain't gonna work. Properties, hippity hoppity. Test, test, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Actually, I think it's still going. Ah, dang it. Wait a minute. Do I sound different, like lesser quality, or is it the same? Microphone. I guess it is. Okay, we got it working. Everything's alright. I gotta make. How am I gonna read chat? Is my next question. Can I make chat bigger? Lower quality. We are really in Top Gun. How do I do a pop out chat? Chat, 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 chat. Pop out chat. There it is. Bigger, 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 bigger. I can't miss this SD Pyro freaking love triangle, man. Oh no, this cord isn't long enough. Maybe I can move the table. Boop loop. Whoa. Guess I'll move the table a little bit. But you guys can't see me. What the heck? We can hear you more with that mic. Well, probably, but it's not as like sensual. Where is the webcam capture? Just make sure she doesn't have more fireworks than you. Abso-freaking-lutely. Because if she has a bigger firework stash, then you gotta have some some explaining to do, Bubba. Video capture device. Add source. Add. That's not where that's supposed to go. come it's not loading? Oh, I know it's not loading. I'm dumb. Yes, that is a very close-up of my chest. And it's blurry. Awesome. Ask her to see your stat. I need to turn off this effect. I should probably do this bigger, right? That is just the... Oh my god. That's literally just the chat. You guys don't want to see the chat. You can see that already. Just make that big. There we go. Now we're cooking. Can you guys see that all right? Is that good quality? What's up, astronomical? We are now making fountains. Got it from the plug. What did we get? 4K HD. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm talking to myself. I forgot I was muted. I was trying to figure out what you guys are talking about. Multiple tubes in the fountain. It's not that big. Explain it. What are we talking about? Is this cord longer? My phone's dead. I can't read chat from here. I'm spending fourth at Pahrump. So I'm good. Just anyone that goes, be safe. Please do. I'm sorry I left for a little bit. My screen was black. Can't wait to see this live construction. I'm getting a little sleepy, but I have to stay up for another basically 5 hours. So this is what I'm going to do with my life. And hopefully you guys enjoy the ride. And hopefully my headset actually enjoys the ride. Let me check what the battery is at actually now that I'm remembering. Do I even have 5 hours worth of juice? Probably not, but we'll try. I need a beverage. What beverage should I drink? Xavi Bonilla. It's a great picture. Today is wow, would you look at that? What a good time to join back and say what's up, man. Happy 2nd anniversary. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten for a long time. What are we gonna do? A cooking stream now? I don't think there's anything easy to cook. Are we doing a food run? We're going to Taco Bell? That didn't do too well. I had like 4 viewers last time. Water. I'm going to build a Mad Dog clone. Maybe. Miller Lite. I don't have Miller Lite. I have a star tattoo. Just kidding. We went to the fair today. Where is it? I can't. And for re-entry, they gave us a stamp. You're gonna watch my $350 guide. All right. Good night, Bib Blowfish. Thanks for hanging out. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. In-N-Out's closed, bro. It's 2. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna show you guys something. Where did it go? Where did she put it? I'm trying to... Huh. I don't know. I can't find it. Did she hang it up or something? No. Alright. So, fellers, friends, dudes, dudettes, I need help on making these fountains. So, obviously the cool thing to do... Should I have a beer? Should we really fucking go like... I guess, well, I have an underage audience tonight, so I can't do a beer. Oh, there's a bang hidden. My sneak... Oh, it's not a... Dang it. It's actually empty. I want something to drink. There's monsters. I guess I'll just have another one of these freaking Celsiuses. I just want something bubbly. That's all I want. I don't really want a beer. So, what did chat say? I'm gonna get some coffee. Get burgers for the Pyros. Food run. In-N-Out is bussin'. In-N-Out fire, especially with their prices. Anyone? I just like the smell of. Oh, I forgot I have another project I'm working on. Where is it? Orchids. Sparklers. I have those for extra powder. I have these warrior fountains actually that I wanted to look inside. I haven't dissected these yet. These are really light. Some giant electrical tape. You never know if you need some jumbo crackling balls for some cheap stars. Another orchid. Another pack of jumbo crackling balls. These are by Brothers and these are by Big. Fuse. Got a brand new pack of red, white, and blue Visco fuse. Beautiful. What else we got? We have some Pyro Creations Diamondback tails. We have a Piccolo Pete in case we need some fancy powder to make things go boom. Some more orchids. Where's the other orchid? We have another orchid over here. There's another orchid. Alright. Is that everything? I have it. Oh, there's another Piccolo Pete in there. Here we go. Another Piccolo Pete. So I have 2 Piccolo Petes and 5 orchids. Is that an energy drink? It is. Not sure about YouTube terms. What are we not sure about? I can drink beer on stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, but if I drink beer, I'm gonna get tired. So I'd rather have some caffeine. Alright, so. Oh wait, I forgot one important thing. The bad voice fountain. We need that over here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, is to do one, but I wanted to do it a little bit differently. I might need some tools for this. So I wanted to basically add, I don't know if you guys can see this. I kind of wanted to do this, but I'm gonna have to take them out, and then you won't know it's an orchid anymore. So there's that problem. I wanted to put them all in one tube, which I guess I can save the cardboard and then do it that way. I guess that works, right? Make it one tall can of orchids. I guess that would work. Where did my phone go? Under the fuse. I want to see what's going on chat. hobbyist lol.com. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. And that worked. Look at that handsome guy on that stream there. I'm just trying to read chat, man. That's all I'm trying to do. Where's chat at for this? Chat. Do I have to log in to use chat? What? I just want to read chat on my phone. Where is chat? Well, that's not helpful. Alright, well that sucks. I thought I could read chat on my phone. Maybe if I actually use the YouTube app. Where's YouTube at? YouTube. Gosh darn it. Whatever. I'll read it. I'll read it on my computer. Orcas used to be $2. Those were the days. Have you tried Wanna Play a Game? I have. I actually like that one. I'm kind of upset I didn't get one this year. Oh god, I zoomed into freaking Leobardo, his picture, and it's very scary. Don't laugh at me at dropping my phone. TNT prices be like Venezuelan. That's funny. Alright, so I have a couple things I can do. What should I do? See, working on the orcas is going to be a lot harder, and I'm probably going to get frustrated and quit. What will be easier is working on these tubes. So I think I'm going to do that first. This we might work on the 4th, where I have more access to tools, and I'll probably want to do that outside because I'm not sure about doing this, because I do want to, what I want to do with this, I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but I'm going to remove the choke or the plug out of the bottoms of these, and like at the very end of like one of the orchids, I'm going to put Piccolo Pete powder in the bottom of it with like freaking jumbo crackling eggs in there. So the ending will be pretty legit. Or it'll explode. I don't know. Cut the paper of the top of the orchids. Isn't it one tube? If this is 2 tubes, I'm going to be amazed. I thought it was 1 tube. Yeah, orchids are 1 tubes, buddy. It's only a 1 tuber. So I do want to see, curtain call is very heavy. I wonder why. Ah, it's because it has 2 tubes in it. And this one probably has 1. Oh wait, no, this one has 2. Interesting. I really want to keep these Warrior brand founds and light them on their own. Doesn't that count as a modified firework? What? Putting... Yes, it does, actually. It does count as a modified firework. Putting powder in the bottom of things. And that's why I really don't want to do it right now. I'll probably do it later on. But we'll probably do the fuse thing right now. So I have a couple different sizes of tubes. I have like a medium tube, a really long tube, and then like a shorter tube. Where's the shorter tubes? We need to sort these out real quick. I'm going to move the orchids We don't need these anymore. We're not doing that tonight. We're doing fusing. So that's an even different size. So many different sizes of fountains here. Really wonder how long these last. These longer ones. Unfortunately, I don't know what any of them do now. So that's not helpful. That's what she said. Have a short one and a long one. You have a red rhino fountain. It's called Leapfrog. Close enough to the frog, right? What if you put a piece of tape on the side of them and rolled them up? I kind of wanted to do that. And I'm debating on that, right? I'm kind of... Because that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be like probably like the biggest fountain, right, ever made would be just like one giant fountain going off, which seems pretty legit. But I also have really small ones, so I kind of want to do it only with just the big ones. So we have like these super big ones, and then we have like these smaller ones, right? So these are like half the size of these ones. So I think for the bigger ones, we'll do like a freaking giant finale, and then like the little ones, we might... I don't know what we'll do with those. And then we also have medium ones too, so I don't freaking know what to do with that. Another medium. Another... That's a long one? Or is this like a freaking... This isn't even the same size as everything. This one's like a freaking... Then maybe... or a two-stage board. You can maybe glue them into a carcass of an atomic salsa. Got an HIV ad. It's trying to tell you something, SD, about your crush. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to put them in an existing fountain, wouldn't it? But would that be worth it, right? Like, we could put some in Mesmerize, right? We could make Mesmerize like a 500 grammer. Would that work? Would these fit in there? That's kind of a snug fit. If we remove the center, that's too long. Would these fit? Those fit. I guess we can put the small ones in Mesmerize, right? Just stuff Mesmerize full of fountains. That one didn't really fit now, did it? Are these longer? These are longer. What the heck, man? Okay, well this is apparently difficult. Put them in an allegiance. Maybe that would make allegiance less sucky. So these tubes look actually pretty small in here, but that one fits perfectly right there. Do I have any? I have one from the freaking box fountain. I really don't want to use that, but that one almost fits perfectly. This one's a little shorter. We don't really want to use that one. Oh shit, that's a 2-tuber. Not bad. What have you been watching? You're really into SD Gaming really likes to say the fact that she's 4'10". She's really hooked on that part. Hey, guys, in case you didn't know, I know a girl, she's 4'10", and she likes talking to me. I love it. Just looks like freaking craziness in here already. But this actually is probably going to be... I wonder if this probably make it pretty decent, actually, now what I'm doing here. Gets rid of the smaller tubes. I might actually have to glue these together, though, so they stop falling around. Put this in the center. I'm also going to have to refuse all this, though. He'll beast. If I just use a Spirit of Freedom, you're using this. What? I'm just saying she's 4'10". Am I going to be able to fit all these in here? Will that be a thing? Huh! Almost. That is pretty juicy. So that one lights that one. This is a cluster. She's a 10, but she likes Allegiance. Get out a Delirium and put them in there. So I don't know. Can you guys see how freaking packed this is? I don't even think I'm going to need to add fuse to this. I'll just freaking daisy chain it with the existing fuse in here. Maybe. Maybe I won't have to. You know, I'm probably better off refusing this actually the day of. And not, because if I screw with it now, it's all this hard work's just going to go to waste. But I think I'm going to keep it like that. That's, wonder how heavy, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 tubes in this thing. That's got to be like... I wonder how many tubes the Allegiance have. Does the website show how many tubes, like how many shots on Allegiance has? 14 shots. Does it have more than that? If I just use one Spirit of Freedom, is that a good finale for a budget? Yeah. I mean, if you're on a budget and that's all you got, 100%, man. That is better than most fireworks you can buy. It's better than what you got in assortments too, so 100%, man. Am I making boards? I want to. See, I'm in a conundrum, right? I want to go to Redbeard's show. My first day off is on the 3rd. If I go all the way to where Redbeard's show is, I will lose out a lot of time on making boards, because on the 4th I have to rush and then make them all really fast on the 4th of July, and it's kind of hard to do, but it's tough because I want to spend time with the Redbeard. I want to also make boards. I also want to stream for you guys. It's tough. So I have a lot to think about the next 2 days, what I want to do. Let me check my case of leash to see how many. Ay, ay, ay. $11 tubes or shots. Okay, so Mesmerize is probably better than the Allegiance. So let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then these two little guys. We'll keep these actually on the side. So 30 tubes. Should we glue all 30 tubes together? He has 21 shots? That's the 8-ball. What the TNT says 21? Shoot. We so it's 21 tubes? I guess we'll have to light the Mesmerize on the 3rd and see if it's better than the Legions, huh? And then we'll light this Menagerie. Should we save this for the 4th or light it on the 3rd? What do you guys think? You guys probably want to see it on the 3rd because you guys are going to be busy on the 4th, right? So the question is, I'm still conflicted. Do I just tape them all together and freaking fuse them? Is that what I do? It's a very long fuse. So I got all the long ones sorted, right? Long, long, Sunday. That's the 3rd, right? That's the other thing. If that one's longer than that one. What the heck? Orchid lasts 24 seconds. You saw a person buying the Big Bang. Oof. May they rest in peace. If you're wondering why there's plates out, I put them out in case I spill powder everywhere. These aren't making any sense. Some are longer, some are shorter. There's not much consistency to these tubes at all. Best 1-tube fountain? Frick if I know, dude. I don't know. The one with the highest crackle. These are medium. What the heck are these? These aren't even the same dang size. I'm losing my marbles, boys. Like, a lot of these are just not like a consistent size or shape. Trying to like organize them from biggest to smallest, but they're not all the same size. Would you recommend the depends what your budget is, that guy. If it's only like 290 bucks, then maybe. Because when you buy an assortment, you're getting quantity over quality. So if you want to stretch out your 4th a little bit longer, you're better off buying the assortment, but America's favorite brand. What up, SC? Okay, I think I finally sorted them all from biggest to smallest. Okay. So I have 6 long tubes. I have 5 of the large tubes. Then a majority of these like medium tubes. And then 2 freaking random sizes, and then 4 small tubes. Yeah, we have SD, we have SD, and then earlier we had HD. We had a lot of random letters. Hmm. So, I mean, aren't they already almost $20? Aren't they like $18.99 or $17.99? Morning Glories. They're pretty much there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, come on. That didn't work at all. Stack them in a scurvy dog. That could work. Trying to think of how many tubes long I should go. Six? Dude, I need to make your owners. I need you to make your own. Put them in a box and show them what it would look like. You could do a series TNT Phantom in a mix. I like that idea, but God, that'd be so expensive. Redbeard did something similar a couple years ago. I know the prices are probably fucked off though. Mix. All right, Mr. Raider, give me a price range. Let's see if I can name them all off the top of my head. Man, I don't know how to do this. I might just start gluing and freaking YOLO it. But now that's a fountain. That's a fountain, boys. This this is pretty heavy. That's gonna be a cluster diffuse though, I'll tell you that. 500 to 600. Okay, I'm gonna go with the more money and go 600. So number, man, if only I wish I could use discount prices because that'd be easier. So in my assortment, right off the bat, opening show $100. 3 Centennials, that's 60. What else we got? We got $40 left in that bracket. 2 Toxic Barrels to even it out to $200. So we have $400 left. Everything else is on odd numbers, so I'm not really good at math off the top of my head. So, 2 Flaring Stars from Phantom. That's actually no, we're gonna skip Flaring Stars. I think DFS is allowed in here. We'll do 3 Happy Trolls for $9. Glue them to a board and give them a little space so they have room to do something. I kind of wanted to do that, right? I wanted to fan them out too. But then the other half of me just wants to freaking glue them all together and just freaking have them all go off at once and see what happens, because that'd be pretty cool too. Where was I? I was at I was doing 3 happy trolls. So we're going to round to the nearest dollar. That's 10. So we still have $70. We're going to buy a Storm Runner. That's $60 from Phantom. $10. Light one up right now. Let's see a sample. Alright, I'll aim it right at the camera. Where are we at? 300 basically 310. I'm gonna go ahead and buy Take a Hits from Freedom. Those are $42. BOGO. Those are jumbo purple rain, but are blue instead of purple. So $42. That's 200 and what? 60 left. We're gonna buy 6 killer bees. I'm lost. I'm getting tired. I would have to sit down with a calculator. I can't do this math on the top of my head. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start gluing and let the creativity flow. How's that sound? We're just gonna let it happen. We're just gonna start gluing things together, and whatever happens, happens, you know? I feel like that's the best way to do it. Load some flash powder at the bottom of the tubes. I would love to do that, but that would take a lot of time. And I don't really want to I maybe will do that with the orchids, but for this, I don't think I'm going to do, because I don't want to sit here all night. I want to at least oh, frick. Where did my... I don't have enough glue. I need to find my other extra glue I have. Where did we put that? Shoot. Where did that woman put all of my extra glue? Well, the problem with doing a fan is getting them to stay up, right? We need them to... I would need to have something to brace it. I guess I'm going to need to have that regardless of even if I have a frickin' oh no, where did we put the glue? I just saw that bag. It had the American flags in it too. Is it up here? Ah, here it is. I found it. The Hobby Lobby bag. Everything's okay, boys. We found it. Try a fan. Try styrofoam. I might just have to wait to brace them or whatever. Alright. This 3 AM beast is gluing fireworks together. Damn right I am. Who glues fireworks at 3 AM? It's 3 AM and you're watching a random guy on the internet glue fireworks together. What does that say about you? Hard styrofoam. That's what she said. Oh, my glue gun isn't even on. How do I get this high temp? How do I get it on low temp? Let's see the Mexican fireworks we got in the closet. I don't have any Mexican fireworks. This is better than porn. Yeah, Raider, I get you. I try to do it off the top of my head. I try to impress myself. Beast does it, and that's why I watch. Yep. And you guys watch. That's why I do it. It's a vicious cycle. Do I have anything else that I can do this with here? I wonder how many I can fit on the back of this walking zombies. People are complaining about gas prices when they should be complaining about firework prices. Agreed. So maybe 3? Should we use the walking zombies as a base? I feel like we won't be able to fit very much on there. And I try to make firecrackers out of everything. Do you guys remember the cap guns that you would get, and they had these rolls? Not they had cap guns that had the circles, but they had the paper caps that would you could put in the gun and would just like feed them and you snap it. I would take the whole roll and hit it with a hammer. Those were fun times. All right. Good night, Astronomical. It's been fun. Speaking of that, I need to go throw something in the washing machine because I just realized what time it was. And I need clean clothes. Because that's important. Especially for work tomorrow. I've been slacking. Don't worry, I still have my headset on so you guys can hear the clanking around. Oh gosh darn it. That woman put clothes in the washing machine. Now I have to put them in the dryer. Oh, making me do chores. Dang it. Alright. Gosh darn it. This is not what I wanted to be doing at 3 a.m. I wanted to be doing firework stuff with the boys. But on a brighter note, I only worked 2 days, so I worked technically today, right? And then I'm off well, to work today, which is Friday. Friday is a Saturday morning. And then I go back Saturday night, right? Into Sunday, oh my god, into Sunday morning, and then I'm off to see the freaking Wizard of 4th of July. Happy day. That is the dream, boys. Meanwhile, you guys probably gonna just sit at home and chill till the 4th, you jerks. Gotta pay off this firework stuff. Where did my other shirt go? I hope you guys are enjoying the laundry room ASMR. I don't know where my... You have to be up at 6 a.m. Well, what the hell are you doing? We can Tim the Tool Man tailor this shit. Why did that hide your comment? Freaking YouTube hides comments for such weird reasons. I put my life savings into lighting money on fire. Same. I'm missing a freaking shirt. Is it underneath all this junk? It is. I found it. Alright. Good news. I found it. Bad news is I still have to wash it. Excuse Excuse you, SD Gaming, you burped. Very ungentlemanlike of you. That girl that's 4'10" that likes talking to you is gonna think you're a fat slob now. I mean, there's also a second option we can do. So I don't know. Man, I'm conflicted. You guys aren't helping. That's the problem, right? You guys are being buttheads. You're not in my head. I'm thinking all these wonderful ideas, and you're not in my head. I'm having ideas. I don't know what I want to do. I know I have a million tubes. I know I can do this over and over, but I don't know. I'm stuck in the laundry room. I'm not even doing the chore. Where the fuck? Are we out of laundry soap? What did she use for soap? Am I retarded? This is why I don't do chores. Okay, well, I guess we're just using this then. This is my special soap that she's making me use and freak out. I'm gonna give her a stern talking to in the morning. Hey woman, thanks for being great. I have nothing negative to say. Alright, we're out of the laundry room. Laundry room ASMR is done. See ya. Not evil. Everybody's leaving. Proud to be an American. We're not in the war room with you. Okay, so this is what I'm conflicted, right? I don't know if I should just do more fountains like this, right? Because I mean, then you light it, or do I just split them 2010? But I mean, like, part of me, like when I light those 20, like I'm gonna light the 20, and I'll be looking at them like, wow, that was great. I wonder what it would look like with 10 more, right? And I'm like, well, why did I waste the 10 on the other one? I don't know. But at the same time, it's like, well, I just don't know. I just don't know. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm tired. But I got work to do. And either way, I have to be up till my laundry's done. So we gotta do something. You can glue them to a long board and light them individually, each one at a time, and make a couple bundles. Or screw it and make one huge bundle. See the problem with your idea, right? With the one at a time. Then I'm just making an allegiance fountain at that point. Like, is that even worth it? Because, like, if we realistically put, like, all these fountains or all these tubes are from the Patriot Boom. Use a potted plant bowl. Oh, my three-legged cat is coming over here. So realistically, this fountain is worth, well, in California price, this fountain is going to be worth, like, if we put it all together, it is like over $300 for this fountain, right? Because it's like 2 assortments in there, and give them glue to a piñata. Glue them to a piñata and light it up. Why did it hide that comment? I don't know why. I'm too lazy to get up and unhide your comment. But SC said, glue them to a piñata and light them up, and put a firework emoji, and it hit his comment. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hello, cat. How are you today, sir? Do you require pets? Okay, good boy. So a part of me wants to glue them all together, so it will be a giant $300 firework, right? Because that's crazy. But then again, I also kind of removed that by adding them to the meta. But either way, it's $300, right? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I need some music. Maybe we need some tunes. It has to be uncopyrighted music so YouTube doesn't ban me forever. So let me look up some non-copyright music real quick. And now that I'm up, I'll unhide SC's comment. I just looked at my live stream and firework shopping at independent stands in Virginia. I don't care. Non-copyright. What the hell is going on with this? Why is V? I'm dyslexic. I keep trying to type C and I'm hitting V. It's a lot of money that's gonna burn in a couple decisions. It is a tough decision, okay? Do I want to stretch out it? Basically, yes. I want to burn all my money at once and you decided it for me. Okay, perfect. I've decided we're gonna glue everything together. Gosh. Where the hell's the music? Alright. Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the big tubes as a base for the back, right? Oh, goddamn. Now I can't read chat because the freaking music is in the way. You want the best bang. Light them all. Crazy. That's 300 for single tubes, right? Our pyrotastic fountain's gonna be hard to get. I don't foresee it being hard to get. They're pretty mass produced. I don't know if the music's too loud. It might be. I'm looking at the noise level. It seems pretty loud.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Just freaking gluing all these puppies together. We'll call it the unsafe and insane fountain. I already need another piece of glue. Where did my glue sticks go, cat?
It's all about humanity.
Hey guys, did you know it's all about humanity? That's what that song is.
About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Got that weird German music to keep me awake, man.
It's all about humanity.
Got two monsters and you're fucking ready to party. Yeehaw, mother trucker. You know what I need? I need some freaking... Let me let that dry real quick and I'm gonna go see if I have what I need. If I don't, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't think I do. Gosh darn it. I think I only had one Nicotines. Gosh darn it. I don't want to have to. Oh wait, is this some right here? Oh yeah, I found some. The cat is supervising. His name is Happy. He has only 3 arms. He's missing his front leg. He was thrown out of a car when he was a baby kitten, and they had to amputate it. And a girlfriend found him on the side of the road. And then this little runt was found in a bucket. Am I lighting this bad boy on video? I am. No, I'm gonna keep it secret from all of you guys. Probably won't light it till like the 3rd though. And I probably should glue the other side. I have what? Happy is his name's also Happy because he's the happiest damn cat. He's so smug. He gives no fucks. And now look at him fight down there. Those are some thick glue sticks. You gotta be thick. Just throw all the tubes in there standing till it's full. What? I already did that. Oh look, Outdoor Fanatics, what are you doing up? I kind of already did that with that one. But I'm basically wanting to lighten the entire assortment in. I just glue this to the table, Mike. Thought I was gonna get in trouble. I bought this table, so why would I get in trouble? Because women, that's why. Choppers, better cook those risks. Cool, but on my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million more reach those heights. Always gonna feel that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks. Heavy East Coast dude, wicked. What the hell is going on here? 6 in the morning, you're having this coffee. Does this not fit? It does fit. I feel like it's not very pumping. Oh, you know what happened? I don't think it's hot enough, actually. It's been unplugged for a minute. So there's our 6-tube wonder right there. Making magic. Why? What is up with my chat? Like it's fuck. It's blocking. I just kicked the. What is your problem? I just kicked the cat by accident. Making magic out of a shitty assortment. Amen. The cat is scared of me now. I specifically bought this hot glue gun because it heats up and you're able to not have a cord. I guess that's pretty secure. It's not the most stable fountain ever. Does this fit in here? Ah, so close. It fits. If it fits, it sits, right? Question is, how far does that fuse go down so I don't screw that up? My concern is this tube won't light if I... I guess I could just take these tubes out, right? The question is, do we just take the tubes out of here and then move? I think we're taking this out. Leave it. You said to just leave it in mostly, okay? So this says it has beautiful sparks, glitter fish with flowers and crackles. I don't know if I leave the tubes in here because I kept this kind of the same. I actually wanted to see if this fountain was any good. Can anybody tell me if walking zombies is good? Can somebody look at the video and tell me if it's good or if I should just destroy this? Do these glow fuses even really glow? I've never seen glow fuses actually glow at night. I think I only did like when I was young, like it has to be super dark. They've never helped me light them. Not a bad fountain? Really? Alright, now I'm gonna go. Breaking news, she's 4'10" and she likes to talk to me. Best from that assortment. Well, that's not saying much, Raider. Hence where we're at right now with this. Because the runner-up had two tubes in it. I'm gonna look it up myself. What is this little cat doing? He's in the bag. What are you doing? Alright. Oops. Alright, let's see here. TNT Walking Zombies Fountain. I see Zombie Apocalypse. Here you go, Walking Zombies. New Jersey Pyro.
Walking Zombies. 4 tubes.
Oh, he even said the 4 tube count. Alright, I like the fish. Alright, go back to work, man. See you in an hour, I guess. What's the weather like? It's actually pretty nice. I just got back from the fair. It was, I think, only like 79. What's the temperature right now? It says it's 53 currently. Yeah, it actually is not a bad found, Raider. You were correct. More flying fish. The crackle's a little low. I don't. Oh, that one went high. I guess you guys can't see what I'm looking at, huh? It actually lasts a minute and 20 seconds. That's not terrible. But I don't know if do we keep it? Ugh. He ruined his double-decker bed. Now I'm conflicted. What are you doing, little runt? Come here. Come here, you little runt. You're gonna help me. You didn't like that? I forgot to turn chat back on. Well, I'm up late because I have to for work, which is really gonna suck because on the well, I guess not. Is that a hair? No, that's glue. All right, we're taking these out. We have so many better fountains than this. We don't need these. These are chump change. We need the box though. Except these are glued in by like freaking Gorilla Glue or something. These are really in there. These are really hard to get out. Of course, there's only one in there now. I can't get the dang thing out. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, 4 more tubes to the pile. That's as far as I can get it in. That's what she said. That looks sketch. Perfect. I like sketchy. Sketchy's my line of work. We can angle it. Guess we can. Okay. Do we angle it like? I guess we could angle. I don't know about angling it. We'll angle these ones in the back here. I don't think we can. We're gonna have to use smaller ones. Gosh darn it. a lot harder than it looks.
A tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning, you wonder how I got this way.
Is that gonna work?
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
That'll work, I guess.
You think I
Need
would
glue though. How do I glue this?
you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
So I have to glue that there. Oh, this is difficult. I should have glued these together first.
Things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change.
Oh no, that hot glue is gonna go on my finger. Alright. Should have glued it the other way first. I'll put it where my fingers aren't. Now we're using our brain. I guess you can't even see what I'm doing. The camera's too far down.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close.
I'm scared to let go.
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never
it's not dry yet.
Never change. Oh,
they're called zoomies, yes. Cats like to zoom.
And change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. So
these are falling apart. It's not sticking very well. Why is this taking so long to dry? I think it's too hot. I left it plugged in too long.
And they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Alright, while I wait for this to dry, I want to use these two, right? I'm going to glue these together while we wait. We won't make that same mistake. Storm Runner for your finale. Yeah. I just hope it's as good as it's supposed to be. I don't know if, obviously most people that buy their fireworks this year haven't lit them off like I did for the free or the ultimate fireworks stand. I think Red Fox had it last year and he liked it. Red Fox is a trustworthy guy. Your name is Dorothy 1.0.
You make my heart beat super fast.
Why is it Dorothy 1.0?
What does love feel like?
Realistically though, this Storm Runner should be pretty good. If it's not, I'm sorry. I wasn't able to get one this year because the stands I went to didn't have it. Which I guess I can still look around for it, right? Oh no, stay. After the movie Twister. Are you not in Kansas anymore? Did you get blown away? I thought Dorothy was from Wizard of Oz. Yeah, if only I knew what these tubes actually did, right? Wouldn't that be great? If only I wasn't such a potato. Well, I'm actually liking this fan effect I got going on here. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. I need some smaller tubes though. These are... Where's my longer tube, boys? There's a long one. I only have one very long one. Darn it. How did that happen? I only have one left? I thought I had an even number of long ones. Well, that's unfortunate. Will these fit here? Or will they be too long? One does. Alright, what about these two right here? Those fit. Now the glory of this is I can change how this fuses as well. So I don't think I have fast fuse. Did I bring my fast fuse? I don't think I did. So I might have to fuse this the day of. Which I kinda like to fuse things the day of the 4th because technically I feel like always if I fuse things prior to the 4th it always gets like messed up somehow or one way or the other. What's up, Smiles? That'll work right there. That's stuck. That's alright. I really don't want to get the hot glue near the fuses, but I should be fine. Ah, why'd that one fall? I want these as sideways as they can go. So right there, I feel like it's good. I'm gonna run out of room. I'll just, I guess, attach it to the back. This is gonna be pretty cool with this fan effect. I do say I like what I've done with the place. I really outdid myself. But this makes me wonder how annoying it is to make fountains. Oh yeah, I see the picture I wanted to show you guys. While I'm waiting for the glue to heat back up, I'll show you. Who's here? How many people we even got hanging out? A whole 11 people. Look at this handsome devil. Oh, look at that glare. What is the name of my custom fountain? I don't know yet. You guys can't even see it. There's a dang glare. Come on, focus. I look like I'm straight out of a western. Doesn't want to focus. There it is. Ah, yeah. Handsome lad. Alright, see you, Anthony. That way, when I do light it, you guys could be like, I was here. I helped make this. I helped you, I'll show you guys what I got so far. I don't know if you guys saw it close up. Let me get behind the camera so you can see it. So, got the longest tubes right here in the front. And then got some fans in the back here. Need some killer bee effect on the side. We do have room to add. No, it looks like I did, but I did it at the county fair. Slap it on the fountain. We'll call it the most wanted fountain. We do have Piccolo Pete's. Maybe we'll have like a poll to see what I should add to this. Should I keep going out in a fan effect or put some more stuff straight? I guess we have room in the back to go straight again after we're done with this. I feel like the fan's gonna be a decent effect. We actually running out of tubes. Most wanted sounds. Cool. Most wanted fountain. I think I'll keep with the fan effect. I think I'll add the P. Ooh, ow, that's hot. I just touched the glue. I feel like I'm welding. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't have very many Piccolo Pete's, so we might have to add those on like the third. I have only 2 on me, so I don't have much whistle to work with. My whole stash is in storage right now, so I don't have access to as many things as I normally would. So I didn't think I would do this till now, so I wish I had the foresight to. Because I originally was only going to do this to the orchids, but now I'm getting a little carried away. but getting carried away. Just dumping glue in the back now. Song's got some 90s vibes to it. This looks like a hot glue gun mess though, holy moly. Trying to rip off all the little hairs. It's got some weight. This definitely breaks the, this is definitely over 500 grams. At least, I think it is. I wonder how much composition is in one of these tubes. Like, let's say there's like 50, right? 50 grams in each, so what's 50 times 30? Somebody, quick, with the math. Hello, little one. Are you gonna help? Yes? What? You hungry? We need more tubes, boys.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one
I need more tubes. Not enough tubes. Need to buy more assortments. I'm gonna let this dry a minute. Let me look, see if I got any tubes laying around. I have these. Let's see. I have the 7-inch assorted fountains. What do they do? They don't tell me what they do. Silver Spangler. Lancel Damsel. I guess if we need more tubes, we have extra. Oh wait, we have these. We can take these out. Can we remove these or keep these in? Have its own little thing. I gotta have those. We'll keep gluing till I run out, I guess, and then see where we're at. Oh my god, this is heavy. This is actually kind of insane how heavy this is. Yeah, fusing them is going to be a pain. You just have to be real, huh? You just got to take me down a notch. It might not actually be too terrible, because we can actually use most of the fuses that are already existing on here and kind of just like painters tape them down. But like for the fan, I would probably want to do fast fuse. Like this back fan right here. I'm kind of worried that we're getting too tall with this fan in the back, and it's gonna be a little unstable, but it is kind of rocky. I mean, fountains don't have much thrust, so I just feel like this is itself isn't like very. I think it's the box that isn't. We're gonna need a musket shot for this. Looks pretty. Well, looks like I didn't go perfect on that side, but whatever. Kind of had to stagger them though because the tubes are longer than. Now, what do I do now? What do I do, cat? I would love to add like a Bad Boys tube to it, but now that's asking to be tipped over at that point if I add a Bad Boys tube to it, because that'll actually generate too much thrust. Got glue on the artwork. Okay. How many of these tubes do we have left? Where do I even put these now? Just back here, I guess? I can always light up Bad Boys behind it too. Do I keep going out in the fan? I feel like these are two are fused together, so either way I'm gonna refuse, right? 'Cause these are all yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. Uh-oh, I didn't plug in my glue gun. Not enough juice. Very temperamental. Alright, well once that, we gotta figure out. So something else to do. I feel like these smaller ones are going to be weaker, unfortunately. These are very small. This is small, this is super small. These are also super small. That one's a long boy. Are these small as this one? No, these are even smaller. Why aren't these the same dang size?
I've been told you can't forget where I've been once I have left. I want that you would
I'm gonna stagger these.
There's nothing soft or nothing hard. Hate me, love me, I'll drive you wild. Let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again.
That's gonna be a tight fit, but it'll work.
I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream.
I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, I'm sorry.
I need to hear you
We'll move it in a minute.
like I can't be replaced.
Basically just making, using all these small ones, but kind of staggering them a little bit. I'll put these straight up in the back, I guess.
So I've come
Where am I gonna put this rogue long one?
Just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly.
It's not dry yet. You were saying to put the 4 small ones straight up.
See, I just want
It's gonna be weird though. I mean, we might as well just do this some more.
to get
That's gonna be weird because these are fused together.
this wasteland and run. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder.
Actually, we can do it right under there. That'll work.
So I've come to that conclusion. I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world, I love them.
That's a perfect fit. Holy moly. It's like it was meant to be.
The chemicals in my head don't work
That one doesn't fit as well though. Sad.
Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to that light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe again. Let me go up. 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 Let me go up.
I don't think this has ever been done before. What do you guys think? Think anybody's taken this many tubes out of a fountain and done this before?
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight.
I'll probably re-glue it a little bit. I mean, it seems pretty sturdy, but yeah, I'll definitely see how much it weighs. Probably should have weighed them. I mean, the box can't weigh that much, right?
You'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
It's really in there good. I wonder if this fuse really stuck up in there. I gotta remove the other piece.
And I will only climb the mountain without your goodbyes, 'cause you're my life. If I fail and crumble, would you help rebuild this downfall and change the color of my falls? I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your super.
I'll be your superhero.
I'll be your superhero. But I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Now I have to get this. It'd be kind of cool to put upside down, but it would have to be like, it would have to be on a ladder for sure. Have all these pointed down, but I feel like that's just too much. I don't know. If I put it upside down, it would have to be like on a ladder. It might burn the ladder if it's not seated on there. But I think going up is the best route. Wish I could like angle this one more way, but there's no way it will stay. So I think our best bet is just to have like these in the back, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Just kind of have it right there. These are all kind of smaller tubes, though. But I'm thinking that's an okay spot. Right there. It might start to lose its balance after you glue the back part on. Yeah, you're right. So what are you trying to say? We just leave it like this and we glued these for nothing? I mean, how many tubes do we have in here already? Let's do a tube count. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So 28 tubes. And then with this it'd be 30, 32, 34, and 35 tubes. So in total it'll be 35 tubes if we glue this to the back. I think we'll be alright if we glue it to the back. Because we gotta have 35 tubes. Come on. That's a good number. Whatever, we're doing it. We're gluing it to the back. It's too late now. Point of no return. We're just gonna dab it up with lots of glue. We're gonna sit here and hold it. Now this is a fountain, boys. I need more glue. This is the unsafe and insane fountain itself. Need more glue right there. The box is holding on for life. Oh god, that is pretty. It's got some weight to it. If I felt one of these, and the best part about it, it's not fake like a clay plug at the bottom. It's actually fountains in this thing. I'm gonna actually re-glue most of the other stuff here, so get some extra glue up in here. Make sure we're nice and secure and comfy. While I wait for everything else to dry. Trying to be cognizant of the hot glue is not hot enough to light fuses, but you never know. That'd be quite the show for y'all, wouldn't it? There's a big gap in this one. I'm gonna try to fill that up. Trying to fill in any big gaps I see. With glue. Let's see if I just shoot some glue down there. squirt it on down there. All right. We still have we have a long tube right here. I just don't know where this would be relevant at all. We have two little tiny. We have two super small freaking box fountain tubes. I guess we could. What can we do with these? Put them on the side like that, I guess. Add more to the fan. I feel like going straight out. These are really light, so these ones would be, I think, a decent one to go straight out with. A ladder and some brick support. Or what about like, oh, I like that idea right there, like going down like that. Only question is how can I get that to stay? Dab will do you there. And then a dab over here. That's kind of sketch there, but I think it'll work. They're pretty light, so I don't think it'll go anywhere. Now this one's going to be, no, maybe not. It might be a little bit better because it has, I kind of want it at the same angle though. Stay. Wait, there's a guy that bought, somebody went to a Freedom stand and they gave him a whole box of mini monsters. BOGO. So we got like 24 mini monsters for the price of like literally 2 of them. It's 4 o'clock. I can't see the viewers. How many we got? 10 now? 11, 8, 9, 5. That one does not, it's not looking like it wants to stay. Come on. You will stay and you will like it. Only have 6. Oh man, I'm losing a lot of glue right now. Bunch of glue's dripping out. Put too much in there. There's so much glue, freaking spider webs everywhere. That is not, this is not staying on there very well. I'll tell you that right now. It's being a pain in the butt. It's also sagging compared to the other one. The other one fit on there a lot better. This one is not going with the program. I don't know if you guys see it like falling off right now. You will stay and you will like it. Try and add enough glue so it just like turns into a solid block of goo right there. But it don't want to do it. I'm losing glue again. Just dry glue. This is like the straw that broke the camel's back. It's kind of stained right now. It's not perfect, but it's better than what it was. But Allegiance is better. Well, yeah, it's cheaper. This is quite the expensive fountain. I still have one tube. Where do I put this said tube? Can I squeeze it in here? No, it's gonna rip the box. What's up, Pyroblast guy? We've been busy. We've been working hard all night, man. Want to see what I made? This is the most wanted beast fountain. I guess I'll get you guys a close-up now. You guys been kind of far away. Let me make sure it focuses. So there's the front. I guess you can kind of see it better from the back here. Can I zoom out? Yeah, there we go. Look at that puppy. I don't really think I'm gonna use them. I really don't know where else I can add anything. Start doing reps. We should see how much it weighs. Let me see if it'll pick up on the scale. Let's see if this picks up on the scale. If anything, we'll have to just... Come on, scale. Come on, scale. Do the batteries die? Oh, there it goes. 4.6 pounds. It is 4.6 pounds. It's not that heavy. It felt heavier than it was. A 5-pound firework. Let me see. Here, we'll do it. We'll do an experiment. All right. Here's a good. Can you guys see how big this is? I put it away, but this is a pretty big fountain, right? Can you guys see how big that is? It's a pretty big boy. Let me go weigh this one, see how much this weighs. This feels lighter, but the weight is also more dispersed, so I don't know. I'm not going to bring the scale back. Let's see. Alright, this big one is also 4.6 pounds. But it has a lot more cardboard as well, so. This one's also 4.6. But it feels lighter because I think it's just dispersed better. I don't think it has that many tubes in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 6 tubes in this. So this freaking thing only has 6 tubes. And I hear like, you hear that? I think there's like a big clay thing in there. Let's open this up. Where's my cutter? I think there's like a clay thing in there that's making it heavier. I think I paid 50 for this. I think it's a little overpriced though. For what it's worth. Oh, well, I don't know. What is that? What is going on there? Is there something missing? So I'm confused here. I'll show you guys in a second here. So there's... That's weird. Looks like there's supposed to be something in the middle and maybe it fell out. So this is the main fuse, right? And then this was covered by foil. And there's something... There's a tube in there. And it's sideways. Where's my flashlight? Something screwed up in here. I guess I'm glad I looked into this. Because it looks like, is there like a mine or something in here? It's by Major League Pyro. They like to add mines. So there's definitely another tube in here. I can't quite get it though. We might... We might have to... Have to rip the cardboard a little bit. There's definitely a... Oh yeah, look at this thing. You guys see this size of this tube? This was in the middle. This was... this came loose. So put it in perspective, this was the biggest tube in... Holy moly. Look at the size difference here. Unfortunately that came undone there. I'm glad I figured that out. I wonder what's in there. Huh, that's a big boy. Well, I'm glad we figured that out now, right? To make sure it lights, because it's screwed up, we're going to add a little bit of sparkler in there. Actually, we might not need to. We're actually just going to add some hot glue to the bottom of this and fix this puppy right up. There's no videos on this yet. I think this is like a newer fountain. Okay. We'll still put some sparkler in there just in case, because I really want this to go off. We'll put the foil back over it. And we're good. Perfect. Well, hey, look at that, guys. We figured something out. If we didn't do this with the whole 10 of you, we wouldn't have known that my Unleashed was screwed up. So I don't know what this does. I've never seen it before. And there's no videos on it. I think Red Fox Pyro also has one. I'm going to probably reach out to him to make sure his center tube didn't screw up. Oh wait, there's a scan thing right there. Did you buy more than one of that big fountain? No. Can anybody scan that? Anybody take a picture and tell me if there's a video on this? If you can. I'm holding it still. You did the math. 2,086 grams. Actually, I could just use my phone. What am I doing? I don't think there's a video on this yet. What am I doing? Let's see. All it did was take me to the Major League Pyro Facebook. Well, that's not what I want. I'll put the... I'll tape the Yeti back on. Yeah, there's no videos of this, so I guess this is like a brand new fountain. That literally like just came out or something. So we'll have to figure out what this here does. I'm taping the top back on. Beautiful. Nobody will ever know that I did that. Oh wait. I have this. I have more tubes. Guys, I'm dumb. There's tubes in this one. And there's tubes in this one. I found more tubes. Gosh darn it. What do we do? Do we keep adding? I mean, there's really not much else we can add to this, to be honest. Guess you guys can't see. It's a little blurry, huh? Huh. I don't know if we should, or should we call it? This is what, 35 tubes. This is 5 pounds, and it's all condensed into one freaking... Glue some big crackle balls to the modified fountain. Maybe. I feel like I should do that last though, like when we're about to light it, because I feel like if I glue them now, they'll probably fall off. But this is a big boy. I'm happy with it. I do have a few more, but I think this is good. I think we did it. 35 tubes. Because the more I add, it's going to be a bigger pain to fuse. I'm trying to think ahead of time. I'm going to do some upkeep on the glue here. Just make sure everything is kind of nice and comfy. Maybe actually glue some of this to the box itself. There's a lot of gap right there. Trying to make sure there's like no huge gaps in glue or anything where in transport it'll break. I mean, they'll be pretty easy to fix, I feel like, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think we need to do much more. Make it a giant crackling cactus. No, what I was going to actually do to crackling cactuses, I was going to add these to crackling cactuses. That would probably be pretty sick, so. But yeah, that's a... Now this is a puppy. This is... I'm happy with this. It looks ridiculous. A cop is going to pull up and be like, what in the world is this? This looks like some crazy illegal firework, doesn't it? Yeah, the FBI's watching right now. It's like, what? FBI, if you're watching, this is just fountains. That's all it is. These just shoot sparks. This is all safe and sane. It's just I took them all and made them one firework as opposed to... I'm lazy. I'd only like to light things one thing at a time. I don't like to light things one at a time. I like to light one thing and be happy, so this is where we're at. I think this calls for a video, though. We need to make a video on that and release that. They're gonna know you've cracked the code. I'm Jason Bourne. Alright, I am gonna go check my laundry. But yeah, does anybody think anybody's ever done that before? I don't think so. I think that's like world first giant fountain. We need to figure out, I wonder if there's like a way anybody can figure out the exact amount of grams. I guess we could scale it out, right? See how many grams are in a fountain, like one of the tubes, right? And then count the tubes. Well, then there's some half tubes, right? So I guess we can have like a generous estimate, I guess. I just want to know how many grams this is. It's definitely over 500. Sorry, I can't read chat. I'm in the laundry room, so you guys are gonna have to be patient with me. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm gonna have to clean up all this mess or my girlfriend's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Who knows, maybe the video will go viral. Where are the fireworks at? I'm in Sacramento. They're at the TNT Super Center at the Roseville Galleria Mall. Get your quality TNT product, like the one and only most wanted 2,000 gram Beast Finale firework. Only $300. Patented. These are the big hitters. Best fountain in the world. Freshly made. Right here at 3 in the morning with 10 other crazy people that don't know how to sleep. Alright, well. Stream. I think it's that time where I start getting off. I've been streaming for a very, very long time. I don't know the exact number of hours I've been streaming, but it is quite a lot. So, with that being said, I'm going to bed, everyone. I'll be in Discord if you're around. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been a long stream. I do have some exclusive fountains, Bubba. You missed it. We just fixed one. We fixed the giant unleashed one. We did some surgery on it. This one we just found out was a little busted, but we fixed it. But we did it together. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good night. I gotta take my dog out, so. Have a good one, fellers.